banger.
I'm like, yo, man, this is bullshit and blah blah blah. He's like, hey, man, maybe it's meant for a reason.
I always thought of it like that, bro. Now you really fucked up.
Like, I can't get rid of this thing.
Life was easy. Fuck out my face.
Yeah, what it was. I expect you to do the bare minimum, because then what's the point?
True. To do that, I went and got one from the aisle, you dumb fuck.
And shut the fuck up and lay low.
You're female, like you could work your charms in certain situations that I wouldn't be able to. You know how much free shit you gotten? Shit. One said word of mama shit. Oh, got him. We understand it's gonna bother you. Some of us went through it. Some of us are gonna go through it. Well, we wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to go that deep with you. You don't really know what you want to share with my heart.
No, look cock. Send hook, send cock.
I do not agree with these guys. Word.
Get the fuck out of here and do something important.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here, asshole.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't you come back.
I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I could do this all night, cause I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Sipping goose, sip is right. And I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Cause I know I'm the show. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. Yeah, they know I'm a pro. Let's go, let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Here I go, I get lit, I get hyped for this shit! That's right.
Word. You be like, I got a left elbow and a right elbow. I can break your face with an any elbow. Make sure that you get elbowed in your elbow with an elbow. Got the arm ball, get the farm ball, get around with the bomb with the bomb ball.
Daddy's gonna take me to Jersey Shore.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's fucking the Toe in the Show. I was just realized we gotta update our animation so that way we can get Chucky over here in the middle or something. But yo, let's see if this works. You ready? You ready, Chucky? You ready? Hey, we got Van Dam. We got Toe Dam dancing in the background. Hey. So I guess that works.
I guess so. Shit.
Yeah. And just make a fucking 1 second clip or something. Get some animated shit going on over here. So what's going on, Chucky?
Just chilling.
Muffled like a mother.
Yo, facts. Yo, I could barely breathe in that shit too. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You already congested and shit.
Oh, but what's going on, mi gente?
Chilling like a villain on penicillin with a Mac 11, just waiting for 7, man.
Jesus. But what's up? We back.
Word. Y'all killed it on Thursday.
Hey. Shout out to the Costa Ricans.
Word. Shout out to the Costa Ricans. It's show's fault I couldn't make it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna say.
Oh, facts. Show fucked up. You not being here, show fucked up the intro. Show got me sick. That's why I'm sick right now. It's all show's fault. It's all good. But we here. Happy Halloween to everyone that's celebrating over the weekend. Like I said, I got the homie Chucky, Charles Lee Ray in the building. We'll just keep him like this. We'll have Chucky there. Cause yeah, that mask is fucking hot as hell to be under. I got the shirt on at least. So at least that works.
Nice. You got Show got Ray sick and tired of this shit.
Yo, facts.
Yo, keep your eye out on that. Oh, right there.
Got you.
If
Got
that
you.
shit drops during the stream, I'm gonna break Show's computer. I'm going over Show's house tomorrow, and I'm gonna break his computer.
That's it. That's it. We out.
Word.
But what's going on, bro? How's everything?
Everything's alright, you know. Difficult week, but
I hear you.
you know how we do it.
Oh man.
Fucking before all the drama happened, I had a topic of discussion.
Yeah.
Because I was watching, you saw that lady that didn't want to go to the Cheesecake Factory, right?
Oh, that list. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sitting here going, I don't know about you. How would you have handled it before I start talking? How would you have handled it?
If that's if we're okay, let's put it into perspective.
Yeah,
I'm hitting on this girl. We starting to feel it. We're like, yeah, let's go on this first date. And she replies with, "Here are all the places you can't take me. I'm so sorry, no speaking English, lose my number." Beep. Because, bro, the fact that it's not even about the places she put on the list. The fact that this is the thing. It's like, I get it. Maybe you don't want to go here, you don't want to go there. Cool.
You know, you're allergic. You don't like the people.
How long was that fucking list?
Yo, dude, I got the list right in front of me.
Yo, just because some of the shit on there is like, okay, let's start breaking this down. The Cheesecake Factory is on there.
Which I always thought the Cheesecake Factory was a fucking expensive restaurant to go to. I didn't know.
Last time I checked, it is. That shit, have you seen the menu at the Cheesecake Factory?
Yo, that shit, you go to every part of the world with the Cheesecake Factory.
Like, come on. You mean to tell me you don't want to go to the Cheesecake Factory? All right. Then it's, we can't go to like the Waffle House. All right, that's a pass. Maybe you don't want to have breakfast food. Like, you're trying to go to an actual like dinner.
I get on the first day. I get it because it's kind of ghetto. It's good food, but it's like, yo, we've been there together for a while. Let's just go eat. Ain't nothing crazy.
Yeah, that's like, all right, if we already in a relationship, yo, let's go to the Waffle House, get some pancakes type shit. What else is on there?
Let's put it up. Let's put it up.
Yeah, because I want to break this down. I want to break down this stupid list because.
Oh shit! Let me see.
Shit. Hey, almost. You almost had it.
We gotta fix it.
Oh.
Nope. I try to be cute with it.
Yeah, it was trying. It was almost there.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Watch. I'm gonna zoom in and nothing's gonna happen. You got smaller.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. There.
There we go.
Who thought that making this smaller would make this bigger?
All right. All right. So yeah.
Right,
so yeah, Cheesecake Factory #1 on that list. That's it. That's again, like that. I don't feel like should be on there, but it is.
I've taken. All right. Let's also mark down the places we've taken somebody on a first date. I've taken someone to the Cheesecake Factory. What's going on, Jimmy Jam?
Oh, facts. And
good evening, Matthew Perry. Yeah.
Oh yeah, rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Jesus, that was we just found that out legit when we were about to come on here too. So Jesus, rest in peace, Matthew Perry. That's insane, man. But all right. So hold on. I'm gonna open the list here on my phone just to.
Yeah, because it's hard for you to see this, right?
Yeah. I can't see it from here. So we're gonna look at this.
All right. You want me to go down the list, though?
Yeah. Go down the list so that way we can just give our thoughts on it.
#1, the Cheesecake Factory. I've taken someone there on a first date.
I have to. I was thinking about it. Like, I have to.
All right. #2, Applebee's. I've taken someone there. I was taken there on a first date because it like we was together. We just so happened to go eat, but it was at Applebee's. It was the first date, so yeah.
It wasn't a first date, but I've definitely taken someone to a date on an Applebee's. To the Applebee's.
Word.
Like, yo, sometimes the drinks be good there, man. Like,
hey, man, yo, it's fucking Applebee's, bro. This shit is expensive. Chili's. I always wanted to go to a Chili's, but there ain't no Chili's in the Bronx.
Am I taking a date to Chili's? I don't think I've taken a date to Chili's, but still, Chili's is it's not bad.
Yeah,
Fucking
cheese, baby, back wheels.
get you a nice meal again.
Yeah.
Get you a drink. Get you a
Word.
dessert because they got that lava cake. Should be
Word.
fun.
Now,
You want Chili's?
now Chipotle, I agree with. Why? Because it's gonna cost me as much as if I went to fucking Cheesecake or Applebee's, and might as well fucking go to Applebee's because you get
Now,
free.
okay,
You get free.
Chipotle, I don't see as like, all right, if this is our first, I'll agree with that. If it's first date, then nah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Chipotle is one of those like you at the mall. Yo, you want to get some Chipotle? All right, let's go get some Chipotle. Like one of those. That isn't a
like if it's a work date. Like if you you going out with one of your coworkers, it's lunchtime. Like yo, you want to go get some Chipotle for lunch? All right, and then we together. All right, boom. But there's special circumstances. But that should not be
like
a first
you
date,
planning that shit out. Like yo, that's it.
Yeah.
Yo, Friday night, I'm gonna pick you up at 7. We out to Chipotle. Nah, that shouldn't be the. So I agree with that one. I'll agree with that one. All right. Next up,
Olive Garden. Now,
yo, those
I've only been to Olive Garden once. It wasn't on a date, but I feel like the Olive Garden is the type where he's like, "I'm gonna marry you. I'm bringing you to Olive Garden because it's family portions."
I took a girl to Olive Garden,
and you gonna marry her.
Date. I thought I was, but it didn't work out that way.
She opened up her mouth and fucked it all up. We know how it is. Y'all ladies don't understand. You kept your mouth shut. You would be perfect. Perfect.
Nah,
There's so many of you just open your mouth. And it's not even like to talk. It's just like you fucked it up. Your mouth is open, fucked it up, the aura's gone. That's it. Just keep your mouth closed at all times.
Jokes, people. These are jokes.
No, they're not.
I'm trying to not get you canceled, Toe.
Fuck it. Cancel my ass. I'm already fucking canceled. Jimmy Jam, what's going on?
What's going on, Jimmy
Jam? Taking all you motherfuckers with me.
He's gonna mention all the names he's associated with. Like, yo,
sons of bitches. Kenny from the call up. Where you at? Gigi for the win.
Show if he ever shows up.
Yeah, I mean, he can't get banned. He's never here.
Yo, fact. But Olive Garden, I feel like, again, that's something. I don't see that as a bad first date, though. I don't know. So,
endless salad for the rabbit. Yo,
wow, Jesus.
Yo, to me, I feel like the Olive Garden and Panera Bread and shit like that is too fancy for me. There's places I don't go just based off of the name and like, nah, it's too fancy for me. I don't fit in there. I'm a sizzler nigga.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? I'm a sizzler nigga.
I miss the sizzler because they none fucking here, bro. Like,
shit. Man. Like I don't like. I'm not afraid to go to fancy places, but I'm a dude that I like comfortability. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to fucking have to ask you which fork do I use for this fucking bread. You know what I'm saying? Like just put the food on the table and walk away slowly. You know what I'm saying? That's where I want to be at. That's where I want to be at.
Got you.
The movies. Oh no, go ahead. If you're gonna,
no, I was gonna say like I don't see that being I don't see Olive Garden being a horrible first date.
Yeah,
like, it's to me that feels like all right, cool. This is somewhere that you're able to have a conversation. We're going over different courses. We're having a good time. Shit, Olive Garden, that's a perfect place. You want to get some wine, you're gonna chill, have some bread, salad, all that.
Yeah, some fucking pasta.
Yeah.
Get them carbs in, lady, because we're gonna pound you out afterwards. You better get that energy. Fuck out of here. Fuck is you talking about?
What's next?
You see how Ray gets all shy the minute I get vulgar on him? This guy, I swear, this guy's gonna, someone's gonna hear, they're not gonna like it. That's Ray's inner voice. Like Ray agrees with me. He's just like, come on, man. We're live. We're on WB Network, Channel 11 News.
We on WB? Oh shit!
We're everywhere, man.
Is this before or after fucking Yu-Gi-Oh on Saturday?
It's after Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
this is where the grown kids come out and play.
Oh shit! All right, what's next? Oh shit!
My man knows the prices. He's talking about an expensive $18 chill midweek lunch party. $18, shit. The movies. I've taken many a chicks to the movies.
I have two. The only reason I would say maybe I agree is because the first date usually when you're trying to get to know the person.
Fuck
So
that.
during the movie, can you really get
Yeah,
to know some?
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Cause
I'm
yo,
not
there's more
talking about
hand
the
job.
yeah. I'm not talking about the fucking both go for the popcorn. Oh, whoops!
No, but but the thing is, but it's body language.
Because
There's
I'm
more.
British too, so
Yeah,
it's like
there's
yo.
more. There's more to a conversation than talking. It's body language. You at the movies. You sitting next to each other. Does she lean into you? Do you lean into her? Are y'all just standing still? Are you catching a glimpse? And when she gets scared, does she come to you? Like, yo, you want some popcorn? You want some drinks? She's like, oh, go get me some shit. When the best part of the movie comes on, you know she's not a keeper. You get now. It's like, yo, she gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of stuff that you could do without being verbal. And the best part, she gets to be quiet. It might be the only time you ever hear her quiet.
But that's the thing. This is the first time y'all going out.
Beautiful.
She shouldn't be quiet.
She should be.
No- All right, we gonna agree to disagree on this
Nah.
one.
But
Uh,
dude, why not though? Like that's the thing.
No,
It's
don't get me wrong. Again, I'm
yeah,
saying because I'm trying to play devil's advocate with this.
yeah. Like
'Cause I've
it
also
shouldn't.
done it.
Yeah,
I've also
no, yeah,
taken a girl
yeah.
out to
But
the movies as a first date.
you should not go watch a movie that's like The Notebook on your first date
Hell
because
no.
you ain't gonna be crying in the motherfucking movie. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna have me crying up in it. I don't give a fuck if Charlie got her, if Shella got her groove back, or whoever the fuck got their groove back. We about to get our groove on right now. Fuck out of here. Stella, Charlie, Bob Marley, all that shit. The telly right there. You got half? $50. Your house. Shit. You damn right the first day could be at my house. If she look good, Jimmy Jan don't even fuck around because I know he's writing a novel right now. Her house, all that shit. Fuck that. She look good. I'm talking about not like good. I'm talking about like good. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about like Carmela
Yeah.
is coming over. This is your first date. She coming over the house. You know what I'm saying? She gonna see. Oh my! Nah, she gonna see where the bed is at. It'll be candlelight. It's gonna be like. Hold up. Let me see if I still got it.
Nah, sure.
I don't even know if I got.
It's to make that.
Word. Shit, chick gonna come in here. She gonna know it's time for bump and grind because I got that candle lit.
Oh shit, he got the candle.
Yeah, get that little candle. Just put that shit right on the computer table. Bloop bloop.
Hey, that's when it gets sexy.
Yeah. I'll if you hear me. Big bad booty daddy coming at you.
Hey,
Shit.
but
Any fast food chain. Yo, women. I'm gonna let you speak, Ray. I'm gonna say something after you finish because I don't want to steal your spot.
no, I was gonna say the house one. Hey, I don't see that being a bad idea. Cause shit, that's one thing that hey, maybe the dude's trying to prove. Yo, I could cook for you. But there you go. You need a man that knows how to cook too. Like shit, look at his spot. That's especially for the lady perspective. You're getting to see how his house is. You're getting to see is this worth it? Is he gonna be a dude that's fucking messy? This type of shit. There's so many things out of that.
Yep.
So I don't see that being a pass. All right. When it comes to the fast food now, again, like Chipotle, maybe I could agree because it's one of those like maybe this is a we out, let's go get some McDonald's or some shit. But I don't know. I've also again on occasion, especially after some drinks, you want to go get some McDonald's? You want to go do this? Want to go like fast food spot? Who says no to a fast food spot? Realistically,
yo, ladies, here's the thing. Besides that, where it's like an impromptu, you want to go get some. If a dude asks you out and says, we're gonna get some McDonald's real quick, that you should take that as a compliment, ladies. And let me tell you why. We're vetting you for something serious. We got something of value to us, and we're seeing if you're worth being in our lives. Both of my boys that have good jobs and good money have told me they took their wives on their first date, one to Wendy's and the other one to White Castle. And it was like, because I wanted to see if she wanted me for me or my money, because it shouldn't be no matter where we go, right? So there you go, ladies. If a nigga take you to fucking McDonald's, it's like Let's see if she wants me or my money. And that's the
Like-
problem. We're gonna continue this conversation after we go through the list. But y'all ladies don't understand. This is why you gotta shut your mouth. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Next, what's next on the list?
Yeah. Use your antennas.
What's next? What's next?
Yeah, shit. Look at that. Jimmy Jan, like she coming over looking and seeing that fresh box of pancake mix waiting for breakfast. She knows breakfast is waiting. That's right. Cock out and breakfast on the table.
Hey, there you go.
That's it. With that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, especially, but that's the thing. That's one of those where it's like after already doing something.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at this list as this is the main spot. Like there is no, oh, we doing this and we're gonna then do that. I'm looking at it as, oh, we going out Friday night. I'm taking you to X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
So, all right, what's next?
All right. Buffalo Wild Wings. That's my go-to.
What's wrong with some wings?
Fucking idiots. That's my go-to. That's my go-to. That's my go-to.
What's wrong with some
So the
wings?
last 7 first dates I had with Buffalo Wild Wings. Fuck out of here. Fuck is you talking about?
I don't see a problem with like, yo, I've had 2 exes that shit. They love wings.
Right?
Wings.
Word. What happened, foodie? Huh?
Shit. Yo, there's so many variety there. You get some hot wings, teriyaki wings.
There's a bar?
Yo, facts. You get a nice, this is what I'm noticing. All these places, again, you can have a drink. This person that made this list is a vegan.
Yeah.
And she don't like alcohol.
And she gotta be homosexual. She gotta be homosexual because there's no way that you bringing a man somewhere else. What up, Brazy? You gonna take, if a man's gonna take a woman out and one of these things ain't on this list, and it's like fucking scuba diving or a fucking Michelin star restaurant, he's gay or he don't like you. He just wanted somebody to go with him somewhere.
Yo, at this point, we're going on a virtual date. That's what it looks like. Cause shit.
Word.
All right, what's next after Buffalo Wild Wings?
Wingstop. That I can agree because Wingstop is just horrible. The people that work
again,
there is just horrible. They don't know.
That's one of those where it's like, maybe if it's like, yo, we doing some shopping and you run into one, but even then, it's like, The last time I had Buffalo, I'm not Buffalo. Wingstop it was kind of trash. So,
yeah. I don't like the barbecue smoke shit. The thighs were alright, but you're eating oil. You're eating overcooked oil.
Yeah.
Wingstop in general is just bad. Red Lobster. I've taken somebody down to Red Lobster for first date. The person was horrible. The food was alright. I'm not a seafood person.
Yeah, I don't like seafood, so I got no opinion on this one.
Word.
I feel like that's a good spot to take someone though. I feel like it's a little pricier, so it's like you showing a little bit like you're trying to act like you got some money on you. Like, yo, let's go to the Red Lobster.
Yeah, we get some of them biscuits.
Get those cheddar baked biscuits.
Yeah, girl. Put some of them in your purse when you go home. Yeah.
That type of shit.
Yeah,
but,
you know what I'm saying?
again, I don't know.
So this is a homosexual vegan white woman that's making this list so far. Because you know damn well the Red Lobster's the place to go. Yeah, yeah. You know damn well I know the ladies that are listening going, no shit, you gonna take me to Red Lobster, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
All right, next.
look, Brazy. Look at my man Ray can't take it, Brazy. The buffet, yo. Chinese buffet, my nigga. You ever been to? Yo, they don't have them no more in the Bronx, but that used to be the spot.
Nah, they still got a few in Brooklyn.
$14 a person. We eating all night. They gonna have to kick me out. And they got the ice cream machine. Yeah, fuck out of here. Fuck is you
the
talking
one
about?
by me is like $20 now. They went up.
See?
But I took a date to a buffet once. The problem with it is like, again, it's a cool like if we already dating type shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know about a first date. Again, I'm looking at it as like places where it's like a little, I don't know. The buffet is good though because you get variety. That way, hey, you can't say he didn't take you somewhere. You'll probably find something you like.
Yo, but I tell you one thing though. That's why I said we're gonna discuss more after the
After
list.
we go through the list, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Jimmy Jan said they showed the lady that made the list. She's a 25-year-old sister. Yeah. All right. She's Hillary Clinton. I mean, she's Hillary
Hillary Banks.
Hillary Banks. Don't get me
We'll
wrong.
get into
Hillary
that
will get
after.
it. Hillary can still get it.
Yo,
She's
facts.
hot. She's
Yeah.
hot. Yo,
I ain't jumping off a cliff for her though.
Huh?
I ain't jumping off a cliff for her though.
No.
I ain't gonna be Philip.
No, that was
I'm
Trevor.
not Philip. Trevor.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep saying Philip. Fuck.
That's the Uncle Phil.
Yeah.
Will you marry?
Yeah, nah.
You know they cut the scene out where she goes, "What do you mean? Like, will I marry who?"
Yeah.
Originally, that's what she said. In like when you watch it on like Hulu, they cut that part out.
Yeah. Well, because they wanted to make more, I guess, of the moment. Because next.
IHOP. It's crazy because my Applebee's worked at IHOP when I was so. I wouldn't if it's a morning date. IHOP wouldn't be the first place I would suggest.
Yeah, again, this is okay. Looking at it from the perspective again of a first date, nah, we ain't going to the IHOP because I feel like again that's one of those like, yo, maybe we were dancing all night, we're doing this type of shit. We went to a club, and then be like, yo, wanna get some IHOP? Like, yo, let's get something but not, yo, 10 a.m. I got you. We out to the IHOP. Nah.
Yo, listen, I wake up in the morning. It's 8:30. Hit up shorty like, yo, I'm starving. What you doing? Nothing. I can eat too. All right, come on, yo. Let's go to IHOP. Yeah, first date. Yeah, because I want to spend time. See, we'll talk about it more after the stop. Jimmy Jam making me fucking over explain shit. All right.
Yeah.
Denny's, we don't have them here in the Bronx.
Yeah, but Denny's another one that's like, again, after some shit, maybe. Because it's like, yo, you fucking got alcohol still in your system, all that. But it's like I said with the Waffle House. It's like, as the first date, nah.
Yeah,
but I mean, we'll get into it.
Now, this one I completely agree with. The gym. I'm not going to the gym with you.
As a first date, nah.
I'm not going to the gym with you, period.
I'll
go to the gym with my boys.
Yeah.
Or by myself. I'm not going to the gym with you. Not going to the gym with a chick. I made that mistake before. Fuck that. You gotta be in the zone when you're in the gym. They're pissed off you're in the zone. The gym ain't no place to fuck around unless you're gonna go fuck around. If she was like, come over, we're gonna go to the shower and fuck. All right, I'll meet you at the gym. Anything other than that, there's no point for me to be at the gym. Work on yourself, bitch. That's what the gym is called. The gym, yo, if you translate the gym in hieroglyphics, it stands for by yourself. You should be there by yourself. Don't ask me. And then church. I've actually went to a church with this chick once.
Yeah.
It was the worst day of my life. I was sitting there like, oh, this bitch didn't tell me we was doing this. I said, don't you speak to Jesus? Don't you know that nigga don't know I don't like this? But go ahead. You talk about the gym and the church. My bad.
No. It's all good. It's all good. The gym one, I definitely don't see as a date. Like, if we together, like, yo, let's go to the gym. All right, cool. But as a first date, especially, nah. When it comes to church now, I still would not consider that a date. It's like if we're together, because I had a very religious ex that even then I'm like, and again, I'm not the most religious person, but I do believe.
I believe the children are you.
I still don't feel like that's a date. That's one of those like, hey, can you come with me here? Like, it's not a date.
Yeah.
Like these aren't date locations. Now it was just like, yo, what else can we add to the list? Like that's what I feel like we're getting. It's like, yo, let's just put this random shit just to get people to talk.
Here's the thing. This is why I know that she's homosexual. Because ain't no man gonna offer to take a woman to church on the first date. That's some woman shit. Unless unless the man is super duper God and you're super duper God, come to my church. You know, we'd love to have you. Look at what we do at my church. He's showing off the church. But a normal person not gonna be like, let's go to church together. Nah, you
As a date,
fucking
no. Like again, if
no.
y'all together, maybe.
When you're married, go to the church.
If y'all together, maybe. That's like, yo,
The only time I want to go to a church when I'm with a chick is if I'm saying I do. Okay.
again, if y'all religious, then I see it. But if not, it's like I don't see it.
Yeah, man. There's
But,
no
all
way
right,
that
what's
there's no way
next?
a man is. And then the next two, I'm gonna lump together because it's fucking stupid.
All right.
Starbucks and coffee dates.
Yo, what the fuck's the problem with a coffee date? I've been with a bunch of girls that usually that's the go-to they want to go to is a fucking
Yeah.
coffee. I'm like,
'Cause
I don't-
you get your 15, 20 minutes. You get to vet the person. You see how it is, and you decide if you want to see them again or not. And it's early in the morning. You get to fit that in on the way to work.
yeah, it's a perfect like, all right, cool. We have some Starbucks, we got the chill, we got to meet. It is what it is.
Yeah, this is how I know she's stupid. There's no way she's 25.
Nah, because especially like that's my age. We again, usually girls around my age, they want to do coffee dates. They want to go to Starbucks. They want to do this.
Yeah,
Like,
and I say no to that because one, I don't drink coffee, and two, I don't have $80 to spend on your fucking coffee. I'm sorry.
no, yeah,
You could have
yeah.
used that $80 go to a motel. The same, it's the same thing. Starbucks and a motel are the same thing. You get a shot of cum in your mouth. I mean, you get the energy after someone's gonna fuck you. It's either gonna be Starbucks or me. You figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this shit straight. Because I'm not, dude, the fucking brownie and a refresher, $12. Eat my dick. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Coffee date. You can go to the car, get a coffee. Let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese. Let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese. Let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese, nigga. Fuck out of here. Coffee. The fuck? There ain't no diners around. I ain't going to no diner for no coffee. You better throw some pancakes or some chocolate chip cookies, chocolate chip chips in the motherfuckers. Shit, bitch, you got somewhere to be?
Oh, shit.
Don't come out here then. Don't come out here.
Yo, that shit broke me, son. Damn.
Yo,
man.
word.
But yeah,
shit.
I don't see a problem with the coffee.
It's
It is
real
what it
out here. Y'all want to be stupid and write this list? I'm gonna be truthful.
Yo,
There's no
facts.
holding back. Yo, we gotta be like what's in the Kevin Little?
Mhm.
No letting go, no holding back. That bullshit. I know I'm off beat, but fuck that.
It's all good.
Fuck
Fuck it.
you. Man, all you beat motherfuckers.
Yo, all right, next.
Ice cream dates. You damn better believe we in ice cream. You getting them fucking milkshakes and you can shake your booty all over it.
I
like
don't
ice
see a
cream.
problem with that. Again, I
know.
don't know. It's like again, that's a perfect like. All right, let's go get some ice cream.
Yo,
We can sit down and talk.
think
Also,
about
I don't feel like that's gonna be the only thing. That's one of
Yeah.
those that's like, yo, let's go have dinner. Let's go get some ice cream out.
Yo,
Let's go talk.
let's just say you at fucking Ride Playland or fucking the Cyclone. Was that
Coney Island.
Coney Island? You on the boardwalk? You get some ice cream. You know what I'm saying?
Which again, that's what I'm
Walking
saying.
down the
It's like
fucking beach.
you already at another location. It's like
Yeah,
cool.
man.
Let's get you some ice cream.
Well,
Let's
like,
just
I'm
chill.
gonna pick you up and take you to Baskin Robbins and then take you home. Good date. What, fucking 12? I mean, shit. I ain't gonna pick you up. I'm gonna bring that motherfucker to you. I don't want people at Baskin Robbins knowing I'm talking to somebody.
Mhm.
Some of them girls behind the counter be legal. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. All the people in Spotify listen, they know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about.
Just Spotify. Fuck everyone else.
Yeah,
Yo, you on Apple?
Shit.
No. You don't know what we talking about. But Spotify.
yeah. Spotify word. Them Apple niggas are snobby. Follow though. Follow everywhere. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, shit. Next.
Family functions.
I
I don't want to go to your family function.
as the first date, nah, because
I-
especially us being Hispanic, if y'all don't know each other, you should not be at a family function
Well,
because
uh,
your tias and your cousins are gonna fucking pull apart this poor person.
it's all right. Yo, how long have we been talking? If we've been talking for a couple weeks, I'll take you. If we just started talking yesterday and we going out, if you look good, I'll take you. This would be like, see, I told you I know good looking women, bitch. Like I just parade you through my whole family. Don't talk to this one over here because they don't know what they're talking about. See, I knew. See, that's mine right there. That's Junior.
I don't know.
But
I
nah.
feel like it should be something like, especially that should be someone that you're already right there into almost a relationship. That's like, all right, here's the test.
Nah, fuck
Let's
that.
see how you do with the family.
I've taken a married woman to my family.
Damn.
Fuck that. Yeah. Fuck that. They don't know.
They know now if they listen to the podcast.
Yeah, they knew then.
What's going on, Toast fan?
What's going on? We real out here. Shit, we real out here. Not a lot of them make it. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of them make it. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on how cool they are. Because we're going to talk. See, Jimmy Jam, stop fucking baiting me, nigga. We almost done with the list. All right.
What's next?
Movie night, which is Netflix, Hulu, etc. If you're over my house, we probably going to watch a movie, whatever the fucking case may be. But it's like, what's wrong with that?
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
I guess because are you watching the movie though?
Yeah, we're gonna watch Three Little Ninjas. Rocky loves Emily. Rocky loves Emily, and then I'm gonna show you the move at the end of the night. Light up the eyes, boys. Light up the eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! Oh, you trying to get her to play with your tum tum? But
that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
she could join the cult. You feel me? Jimmy Jet know what we talking about.
Yeah, facts.
He said we're gonna find watching Nemo. We're gonna find the Nemo and shit.
Yeah, it's a good movie though.
It was, yo.
But I don't see a problem with that, especially again because you especially that you're in someone's place.
Yeah,
you're gonna be talking. Like that's somewhere you can actually talk while watching the movie.
Yeah.
Instead of going to the movies, that's like you kind of gotta be like.
And the top of it off is like, who doesn't want to see The Last Dragon? You see my niggas right here?
Oh, facts.
My nigga right here, Bruce Leroy. Come on, son. Between the cocks crow and the cocks rises in an instant. Feel me? Fuck out of here. What are you talking about? The next one, somewhere that requires a long drive. If you a bitch, I ain't being in the car with you. But if you cool people, I'll take you. Why not?
This one I don't get. Because I'm like, what if the good place is far though? Like if you complain about all this,
yeah,
I'm trying to take you to like fucking Gordon Ramsay type shit.
Yeah.
Just say, nah, I can't take you because apparently it can't be long to drive. So what you want me to do? Also, okay. This is my thing. Because now I want the specification. Is it a long drive for you? Or is it a long drive for me? Or can we take like a fucking, what if I bring a limo? Is that still an issue now? And shit, you couldn't do this earlier?
You know what's funny? I just saw it. I was like, you know what?
That could have helped me out so much.
I was gonna give you the shit to talk, and then I saw that and I was like, oh,
just keep it like that, so that way we can get the list. People know because this needs to be the title now. It's just the list.
Yeah, right.
But no, this is. I want that specification of what do you mean? Who is the long drive for? Is it for you? Because what if I pick you up? Now can we go? Because now it's like compared to your rest of your list, it's like so. What if I take you? Yeah, like that's why I said, all right, we're gonna get on a VR, and that's it. There's your date. Because apparently,
that's some Demolition Man.
Like the fuck, where am I taking you?
Word.
Like Jesus. Also. Especially when we in New York. Sometimes a fucking long drive, we got to go just to the other borough.
Traffic.
So it's like, what is a long drive? This is what I'm trying to get. Like, where the fuck do you live that you're like, I can't go somewhere that requires a long drive? Like,
that's what I'm saying. She's a homosexual. And number 23, bowling.
Fuck you. I like bowling. So you don't like
hold
bowling?
up.
Like bowling is fun as hell. So I don't get how bowling is an issue. Like again, it's a fun night, get some laughs, get a few beers. Shit, my son came with the shit.
I got my own bowling ball and I got my uncle's bowling ball.
Hey.
You ain't gonna tell me you ain't going bowling.
Yo. Speaking of which, now we gotta have a knucklehead bowling night. All right, coming soon.
Y'all ain't ready for that. You ain't ready for that, Kenny.
Yo, Kenny will be pissed if he fucking pissed off at me at bingo. Imagine if we go play bowling. But yeah, I don't see that being an issue. Why? Like, come on. Oh,
Why is my Vicks all the way in the back of my desk?
damn.
Like that shit's on the floor.
On hand.
That shit's
But
on the
yeah,
floor
I
behind the
don't see
shit.
Poland being an issue. Especially again, have some drinks, have some laughs, get to know the person. Shit, that's what my dude in the mines did. Fucking Prez did that shit.
Word, yo, and that's how you flirt.
Facts. Like, I don't get it, but all right.
That's why I say she's a homosexual.
Next up, the nightclubs.
And if she's not a homosexual, she's gay.
Nightclubs. What
The
you think about
nightclubs.
this one?
Those are for night walkers.
I
I don't like clubs to begin with, so that's I wouldn't take nobody there.
I don't mind nightclubs, but as a first date, this one's one of those of how long do we know each other? Because now I want to know, maybe you like dancing, maybe you like this, maybe you want to go to a club. All right, but nightclub as a first date, I don't
That's
know.
Nah,
I
you a
don't know.
whore.
Because
You want to go to the nightclub?
I don't know about nightclub as a first date because it's a little weird. Met Kane Boogeyman today, Icon. Hey, nice, Matthew.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot
see-
Icons was today at the 2300.
I see he changed his profile picture. You see Kane is choking him.
Ah, shit.
Lucky.
Gotta break out the chokehold, man.
Word. That's what's up, Matthew. I mean, I'm not a nightclub person, so if you're gonna want to go to the club all the time, you too much of a whore for me. I can't fuck with you.
Nah,
That
I
goes for
don't
the
know.
hookah bar. Nah, yeah, you're a whore.
Hookah bar.
You're a whore.
I don't mind it. Again, 1st date though.
Whore.
Damn, so you ain't fan of the hookah bar?
Nah, man, because that's just an excuse for you to wear a dress that doesn't go below your ass, and then everybody comes see you, and then you want to suck on a wooden dick that costs $25, nigga. You want to suck on coal? Let's go have a barbecue. Go light up the barbecue. Let all that fucking smoke in your face.
Nah, man, but it
Get some
doesn't come
hickory
in. It doesn't come in minty fresh.
Fuck that.
I don't know. I don't mind a hookah bar, but again, as a first date, I don't know because I ain't trying to. We're not talking. We fucking chilling. We vibing. I don't know, but it might lead to other things, so you never know. It is one of those.
Word. Oh, that's what's up.
Hey,
Look at man wears sunglasses. That's what's up.
that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
A bar
is
for
some
just
bullshit.
drink.
This is bullshit because again, if we trying to get to know each other, we having a talk. Most honesty conversation is gonna come off. Let's have some drinks.
I've done it.
So like that to me is one of the best first dates because now we drinking, we starting to let loose a little bit. This is where you're gonna get the realest answers from the person. So nah.
Yo, and I met a chick to just go fuck, and she was like, yo, listen, I can't just have you come in my house. I gotta vet you. I said, all right, let's go to the bar, get a few drinks, and we boogie. Like, all right.
And that worked.
That's
So,
it.
it is what it is. Waffle House. I feel like we touched on that earlier. Yeah.
See, this is why this is a young homosexual white woman, because you keep putting in the same fucking shit. This list could have been 10 if you would have just looked at what the fuck you wrote down beforehand.
Yeah, there's multiple like the same type of shit. Like
IHOP, Denny's,
and Waffle House should in the same category.
Same shit. The Chili's, Applebee's, same shit. Red Lobster, same shit. Olive Garden, same shit.
All right.
Any fast food chain, bitch, you name 4 of them.
All right, so I'm starting to catch a trend with this person. So they do not like alcohol. They don't like fucking going to the mall and have something to eat because all these places usually at a mall. They don't like movies or any form of entertainment because I see next to sporting events.
Yep.
They don't like sweets because they don't like the Cheesecake Factory or ice cream for some reason.
Yep.
Or coffee.
Yep.
I don't think you don't like coffee.
Or rich coffee.
Or rich coffee because Starbucks be fucking pricey.
They don't have no self-control because they don't like God.
They don't like wings, which that's already a travesty right there. You need to go see God because how you don't like wings?
Or
you don't want to go to the house. So what the fuck you want? Where, would you like to be in a box? Where are we going?
Yo, now we already spoke about sporting events, and I've invited someone to a sporting event, aka independent wrestling event, and they said yes and then said no because they didn't feel right. And she's like, I don't think that's an appropriate first date. You know what I said? Whatever I fucking take you is appropriate first date. because like it would have just not been right because I was working. You know, I was
Yeah.
going there to fucking to network shit. But still,
Yeah.
wherever I'm getting ahead of myself. But yes, I would take you to a fucking sporting event. What if you like sports? Why can't you experience something I like? So this tells me you don't want no effort into getting to know me. This whole first date is I gotta spend all my money on you at specific location. Now, Ray, I'll let
Yo.
you speak about the sporting event, and then I got something.
No, I still feel like that again, especially if we've already had a conversation. I know you like sports, then cool. Let's go. Let's go have some time. Let's go spend. Let's enjoy. Boom. My thing is this. I also agree with like your situation. I understood because it's like, hey, you want to get to have quality time with the person. Because that's what I'm seeing. Like a lot of these are maybe, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I feel like the person that made this list isn't thinking like that. Because I don't get where the fucking head is at with a lot of these. But I would get not the sporting event because again, it's you and another 1,000 people there, possibly.
Yeah.
So maybe as a first date, not the best, but this seems like a person that just doesn't want to go to any of these places in general.
Yep.
So it's like, peace. Like
He's a homosexual vegan. No, it's true though.
Shit.
Let me
But,
now.
let's start breaking this shit down more
Now,
deep. Let's
I
go.
want to take control.
It's all you.
We're gonna do this, right?
Right,
What happened? Why can't I? There you go. I'm gonna take control because I know you're gonna hide from it anyway. So I just want to let my people know that I'm looking you dead in the face. Now, what I didn't see on that list was my number one go-to spot for a first date, and that is the motel. And that's how I know you're a homosexual. Because you want to take a woman to go fuck too. You ain't never did nothing. You never said nothing that prevents somebody taking somebody to go fuck. And the man is going to pay for the motel so he can go fuck. That's date number 1. Date number 2, we going back to the motel. Date number 3, we're going to do some shit in my car. And date number 4, I'm going to figure out how to kick you out of my motherfucking house. Date number 5, you better have some motherfucking food for me because this shit's getting expensive. All right? But the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn, that shit ain't on the list, honey. So we fucking. Cause we fucking tonight.
Yo, that Pitbull song just came to my head.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, See? That's what I'm saying. Like, yo,
We fucking tonight.
because it's like, yo, technically that wasn't on the list. She didn't say we can't go to the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. Like
That's it. Shit.
So,
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. If your girl don't want to participate, then we go and take her friend.
Hey,
Shit, fuck that.
But nah, a lot of this list, like I said, it's just weird because it's like, all right, if your idea is because you want to be able to have quality time, but then you're cutting out a lot of places that you could have possibly that one-on-one interaction, then what's the point here? Like,
yeah,
like even the long drive one, shit. On long drives, that's when you're having conversation.
Yeah. Where was the weirdest place you had your first date with somebody? How many first dates have you had?
I'm trying to think what's like a weird weird place. That's why.
All right, so for me,
yeah,
it was at an emergency room.
Okay, yeah, that's
You know, because I was gonna take Shorty out, and when she came in, she told me she felt a lump in her breast. She's like, I'm gonna go check it tomorrow. I said, no, let's go check it today. And I said, you know, which hospital you like to go to, and then I took her to that emergency room. Boom, we spent like 3-4 hours in there. It was fun because we was talking, joking, and all that other shit. I took a picture with her and all that. and it turned out to be her muscle just tensed up. So she was good. There was nothing to worry about. But it was still like, and this is where I'm getting at. If you can think of a weird place you took somebody on a date, it doesn't matter where you go. It matters who you're with.
No, I like that. That definitely, again, it's what the point of this all. This is where I was gonna get to
Yeah.
when we get deep into it. It definitely was weird for me because now that because I didn't see it as a date,
Took her
but
to a
definitely
ball, huh?
no, I didn't. I wish I did
Every
because
pretty girl
it would have
deserves
been
to go to a ball.
it would have been a lot more cooler than this conversation. Um, it wasn't the ER, but it was a clinic, and that's that kind of
Let me find out. Okay. Ray had a
nah.
past life, ladies and gentlemen.
I had to take it to let's just say a woman clinic.
It's the first kid.
Nope. She was pregnant already. That was it.
Then hey, fuck it, man.
The
You
minute I
can't get them
text her,
pregnant twice.
no, so yeah, that was the weirdest because that was where again, just going and coming back, just that conversation, and then hey, shit went where it went. So, but again, it's one of those where if you're able to actually have something with the person, have that connection, be able to have an actual just time to talk and have an actual, it's something instead of just saying, oh, we can't go here, we can't. Why? How do you know? Shit, maybe over ice cream, y'all find out, yo, we got a lot in common. This shit, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's take this shit to the next level.
And,
Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, and this homosexual lady has never been to a Cold Stone before. You ever been to a Cold Stone? The line's out the door. The line is out the door for fucking ice cream.
Oh, some good ice cream though.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright, but fuck is you
Expensive as
talking
hell.
about?
Though. Expensive as hell.
Yeah, it is. That's why I don't think it's alright. That's why I don't think it's good. If it's not worth the $18 I spent for this fucking one scoop of ice cream, your shit sucks. No matter if it could be the best ice cream I ever had, but it's not worth $18, your shit sucks. But that's what I'm saying. Like, see me personally, I'm the type of person. I'm not taking you out on a date unless I've spoken to you for a while. If I'm able to text you, I'm like, yo, I'm having fun talking to you, all the other shit, this bad, cool, blah, blah, blah. Like, yo, couple weeks, yo, you want to go do something? Yeah, all right, let's go do something.
Okay, see, this is where I think we differ. Because that's why a lot of these answers, maybe that's why we're different on.
No, yeah.
Because I'm very much like, again, I'll talk to a person for a few days and then be like, all right, let's go out. Because that's where I get to know a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's like I want to be able to have that in-person conversation. Because text could be one way, but I can't read your actual vibe off a text conversation. Because sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But I want to see your genuine how you are. Because you can't fake the funk. Like either we vibing or it's like, all right, text you're one way, in person you're another. I want to know who am I trying to get into a relationship with.
I hear you. But see me with even before I started doing the whole podcasting thing, time has been precious to me.
Gotcha.
You know, so it's one of those things like I don't care about the money. I care about the time.
No,
so,
I get you.
And I've had a thing where it was like we met on the dating app. We spoke for a few hours. I rushed out the house and I took this girl out and it was a horrible fucking date. It was so bad I didn't even ask if she wanted to fuck. Like, and that was the point where I was asking everybody if they want to fuck. Like the mailman came in, I was like, "Yo, you want to fuck? You know, just because you gave me the mail, you know, you look kind of cute, lady. You want to fuck?" And you know, it was just one of those things. You know, you ask the guy, the girl at the bodega, she's back there, like, "Yo, you want to fuck?" Like, I'm 16. All right, then don't worry about it. Hit me up in 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like that was my shit back in the day when I was young. I was like still teening. Right?
Gotcha.
Then it got to the point where it's like, wait a minute, nah, I can't. Like now, I'm starting to realize that these women ain't goddesses. They're not fucking like magical beings that were sent down to this planet for me. I'm now starting to see that they got no personality. So when I text you, and it's one of those I have to pull a conversation out of you. I'm not interested. I don't want to go out with you. If I'm talking to you and you're cool peoples, but you're not getting none of my jokes, I'm not interested in you. I don't want to go out with you.
Gotcha.
If you're someone I can't hold a conversation with, I'm not interested. I don't want to go out with you. If I'm talking to you and we talk about the same shit and you're responding to me like you don't give a fuck what I'm saying, I'm not interested. I don't want to go out with you. If you look good and you're not paying me enough attention, I'm gonna give you the I'm gonna give you that little bit to see if you're receptive to it, so I can try to fuck. That's the motive right there.
Gotcha.
Either it's gonna be something where it's like, all right, this is a chick I can fuck with, or this is a chick I want to fuck. Those are two reasons why I'm gonna take you out. And I'm not gonna sit there and try to figure that out over $150 meal. I can do that shit over the phone.
Gotcha.
So you got to go through a process with me before I even consider taking you out, because to me that seems like a fucking big deal. I don't know about y'all. Y'all niggas got money. I don't know where y'all getting paid from, but I got like 8 jobs and I can't afford to take a bitch out to McDonald's right now for no regular shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck is you talking about. But I was born in the 80s, not from the Bronx, and we don't do shit like that.
No, I hear you. But again, this is why some of those places, it might work out. Like that coffee date, all right, cool. Because at that same place, this is where we're now having that conversation. I'm reading you. I'm reading the vibe. I'm seeing how this works. All right, cool.
No, listen, but this is the thing, though. And this is the problem. This woman has to be homosexual. Because she's no longer interested in men. Because think about it, bro. Some of my best game is at a Buffalo Wild Wings ordering a lava cake with vanilla ice cream.
Yo,
I'm going to show you how to eat this. And I'm going to scoop it up and I'm going to feed it to you. That's game right there. That's at Buffalo Wild Wings. I take you out to a restaurant and that fucking lava cake with vanilla ice cream is $40. That shit's staying in the kitchen. You gotta be out your fucking mind. Disclaimer, like Toe, I was born in 81. See, Jimmy Jan knows.
Yeah, unfortunately was born a few years later.
Yeah. Yo, fucking Ray is the 2010s baby.
No. I ain't that young now. I ain't that young. Shit, motherfucker thinking I'm in diapers. No. Like I said, I'm 25. But again, these are
green card.
Wow.
I mean, you ain't from this country if you thinking the way you thinking.
What the motherfucker? But to answer Jimmy Jam's question, recently broken up my last relationship. So Ray 98. I was 98. But yeah, to answer the relationship status, yeah, I broke up with an ex of mine like a month ago.
I didn't even see that. My bad. Good thing you reading the text. I'm reading what's coming new. I didn't read it.
Yeah, it's all good.
My relationship status is single. It's single, looking to mingle, but right. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it funky with you, Jimmy Jan, because you know we 80s babies. I think the most realist relationship I ever had was with a chick that had a boyfriend. And that was for like a year. And then every other one had either a husband or we was just talking and went out when they're in there. Because I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna be like, oh, let's be boyfriend and girlfriend after like 2 months. I want to see where you at. You know what I'm saying? Because if we sitting there, we talking, everything's cool and all other shit, but we ain't talking about sex, or I'm trying, like, it's weird for me. It's weird for me, man. To me, if you're gonna be my girl, that's it means a lot. It means a lot. It don't mean that you're just gonna be somebody I go some places with. It means a lot. I always picture it as this, like, if you're a drug dealer, right? The type of woman you need is a strong woman. One that's not gonna run your shit, but one that's gonna be able to handle the situations you're gonna be in. That's how I was like. I need a chick like that.
Yeah, you need that ride or die. Need that.
Yeah. Someone that's gonna not be like what I can do for her or what she could do for me. It's like what we're gonna do together.
Yeah, it's that like again, not to be corny with it, you need Letty. A
Yeah.
girl like that. It's like, yo,
Yeah.
it's not we ain't asking, we just know. This is the vibe.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. Like, that's why for me, like I said, with me, it's in a few days, I'm trying to test it. Because I'm not trying to waste time either.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Like,
and yo, my bad for cutting you off.
all good. They gave me time to blow my nose.
Yeah. Yeah. The one thing that Jimmy Jam mentions is like, yo, another thing is like a lot of girls like that over text message. Right? They'll respond and reciprocate to that style of whatever. But the minute you get it real, it's like, yo, you wanna go out? And they start giving you excuses, like, okay, now I get to see the real you. Now I get to see the real you. You just someone that likes the attention. You like to play. You like to play house. And I don't have a problem with that while it's over the phone and I get to do my job. But I ain't trying to play house in person. Like, honey, I can eat this food at home. I can do all this shit at home. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to be here with you. There's not one person in this fucking place that I'm trying to impress by being with you. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? You're looking for a Bonnie, not that princess. You want that female that's on the go for both, not self-centered looking. Yeah. I mean, listen, man. I'm not the type of nigga that's just gonna be like, you know, like I take care of my peoples. But like I said, it takes a lot for you to be in that circle. Like a circle of trust. It's not a triangle. A triangle have corners, but a circle. Like a circle. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Because
No, it keeps it going. It keeps us, and that's the best thing. In a relationship like that, you're able to have someone that's like, yo, if I fall one day, you got me.
Yeah.
Like, it should be like that. It should be that true partnership. It shouldn't be,
well,
now that I'm fucked, we're fucked. No.
Yeah.
And that's why, like, I agree with you on time though. That's why I'm like, time is of the essence now. Like,
you get that vibe from people, right? And this is where people think I'm joking when I say like married chicks or taking chicks are like the easiest, the best. Because here's the thing: they don't want a husband because they have one of those, but that the shit they're not getting or the shit that they want is what they're giving you, right? So a married chick would tell you, "Don't hit me up after 5." Beautiful. Beforehand, how you doing? How's this? How's that? All of her life's problems are gone because now you're taking away. You're distracting her from all that other shit, right? But you could get a vibe from a person because let's say there's someone you don't even know, and you're talking to him. You're in a group. That person pulls you over to the side and like, "Yo, I don't know you for that long, but you seem like a cool person." And you're like, yeah, whatever. And then you start speaking to them, and it's like, oh, everything gets more comfortable. You start to feel like, because I'm the type of person I can feel people's vibes. You start like, yo, there's something up with you. You all right? Everything cool? I want to be able to have somebody that I can be vulnerable with, and they can be vulnerable with me.
Yeah,
and
not that's how it should be.
Yeah, but not where it's like you could be vulnerable with me, but I still won't give a fuck. Because there's some people like you tell them like, yo, such and such happened. Oh, but my day, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Because you should be able to tell, like, let's use this as an example. When the catfish at my job died.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person, I don't want nothing dying around me.
Yeah.
I had a rose in a water bottle for 2 weeks. I called her Samantha. That shit died, and I was like, not devastated, but it hurt me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like when the catfish died, it was like, damn. And I'm like, damn, yo, my fish died. And the people, besides my close people, like people at my job, people I told, they could give a fuck. Like, oh, that's just a fish. It's like, yeah, it's just a fish. But I'm more than just a fish. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I feel should be what you're concerned with. If you don't give a fuck about the fish, that's fine. But what I feel should be what you're concerned with. Because for that goes with everything. Oh, yeah. my grandmother passed. That's just a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, not because it's the connection you make with the thing is what's important.
Yeah.
So when you can feel like, yo, damn son, how you connected with this fish, strong or you the type of nigga that actually cares about shit. When you start discontinuing what I'm saying, like it don't mean nothing, then you don't care about what the fuck I feel about. And if you can't care about what I'm feeling about before we even start talking, what you gonna magically give a shit about what I'm thinking about?
And that's what I'm saying. Like a conversation like that in person, like that, you instantly can see like, oh, so you don't care. All right, cool. Good to know. Like this you could see
Word.
that just because a situation like that, which again, that's a life. That's something that's like, yo, damn, like it's nothing to you. It's an object. Like, wait,
Yeah.
what? That was a whole fish. That's it's a life. Like it's time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word. Cause there's times, and I don't even do this shit for game. It's just the type of person I am. But there are times I'll be walking around my job and I just see somebody have they're beat to shit. Like you could see that on their face. They're worn down. They're sad. Like they had enough of this place. And I'll be like, yo, you all right? Yeah, I'm good. Whatever. And I'll be like, oh, well, fuck it. There's a vending machine right there. And I'll go get a pack of M&Ms, throw it on the desk, and I say, don't tell nobody where you got this shit from. And I walk away. Next day, oh my God, thank you so much. I needed that, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, yo, listen, you're not alone here. You know what I'm saying? I got this so you could fucking enjoy. I know your bitch ass is on a fucking diet here. Have some candy, enjoy some shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like I fucking, here goes $20 million, quit your job. You know, I just let you know.
See, but that's the thing. A little token like that, like just something that means the same. That means the world. That means something that it's like it's showing, hey, I'm there for you.
Yeah.
And that's all people need at times is just a little gesture like that.
Yeah. And then you try to do that, or you try to get something like that, or people don't see that, then it's like, well, why am I gonna sit here and court you? That's the word that the woman that didn't want to go to the Cheesecake Factory used. And court you if you don't have any concern for my fucking emotionality.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just think about this. Think about this. You saw the video for the woman that refused to go in the Cheesecake Factory?
No, I didn't see the video. I just
All right,
read
so-
the list and I was like,
Okay, so this is where that list came from.
uh,
This girl started recording her date. So the story is this. He went to go pick her up. She made him wait an hour. He had reservations for another restaurant. They lost the reservations because she took so fucking long. He took her to Cheesecake Factory. She started recording saying, I'm not going to no Cheesecake Factory. It's not where you bring a girl, blah, blah, blah. He started discussing with her some yada, yada, yada. He didn't yell at her, nothing of that other shit. He handled it calmly. And I turned it off after that. I was like, I don't need ignorance in my life.
yeah.
Me, my thing is this. I get it. You want to be a princess. But like, you know who Abba and Preach are, right?
Yeah.
So Abba and Preach, one of them mentioned, if you want to be a princess, then you're looking for a peasant. Because they're the one that's going to cater to you and all this other shit and take you back. Like, those are the ones you can talk to like that. You ain't talking to a king like that. The king would have chopped your fucking head off. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, you want to be treated like a peasant. So you're treating this man like a peasant. Now, here's the thing, honey. This man went to your house, waited an hour for you, said, we lost the reservations, but I'm going to take you somewhere else. And you decide to throw a hissy fit and record him. Me, after 15 minutes, yo, you all right? No response? 20 minutes? I'll catch you on another day. I'm out. Not waiting an hour. And then you come in. Let's say you come in. We didn't even have a reservation. I just took you to Cheesecake Factory. I'm not going in there. I'm supposed to be treated like this, blah, 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 blah. I would have been like, all right, listen, Your Highness. I'm going to need you to evacuate my vehicle and get yourself an Uber on the way home. And I'll hope you have a nice life. And I'm out. Get the fuck out of here. Because where is her consideration for this man? Where is her consideration for this man? This man is taking me out somewhere. And this is where the topic of discussion would come in. Because now it seems like you just want to go out to be wined and dined and go to a fancy place, right? So you're just going there to enjoy an experience for some reason, right? So you're going there to eat. What's the difference between that man taking you out just to fuck? There's no difference. So now I would say this is where Jimmy Jam just wrote this in there. Negotiate. This is where it's at. Okay, honey, you want to go to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant for ignorance of knowing any fancy names of restaurants. So you want to go to Maestro's, the steak place, right? You want to go to Maestro's. It's very expensive. You want to be wined and dined. Well, honey, after we do that, I want to be sucked and fucked. So, what are we doing? Are we not going out tonight? Where you get wine and dine and I get some pussy? Or are we staying home? Where you eat your ramen and I jerk off? Because this is where we're at now. Because obviously you don't want to get to know me. So now let's
just put it out there. Yeah. Let's just put it out there. And that's again, a situation like that, if I would have known that, oh damn, so this is where that list comes from, fuck what I said. Because basically she's coming from exactly like I thought. It's not from a place of actually wanting to get to know the person. This is just an entitlement list. A thing of, nah, this is what I want from the get-go. This is the type of person, like we made the joke the other day. Fucking, you barely know the person, and I gotta take you to Bermuda. Like, It's like, nah. Like, it's the sad part is, again, this is one of those where a lot of this comes from those type of videos. This is what people expect. Oh, this is what the internet says that should be, so I want to be like that. Like, nah, be real. Be an actual person. Like, where the fuck do you come off thinking that this is how it's going to be? And I was like, yeah, dude's going to be like, you know what? You right. What was I thinking bringing you to the Cheesecake Factory? What was I thinking that, yo, fortunately, we can't do the plan I actually wanted. Let me still take you somewhere nice. Like,
word. All right, Jimmy Jam.
All good, bro. All good.
Yo, and you know what I love when people go, I'm a queen or I'm a king, right? When I hear that, like, oh, I'm a queen. You gotta treat me like a queen. I go like this. I go, well, you got some shitty ass bodyguards, queen. Because in this country, we don't have kings and queens, but they are diplomatic. They do have diplomatic immunity. But shouldn't you have like Secret Service or somebody around you, or you a queen or something? Ain't you supposed to be like well protected? Like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on here? Because I don't know about you, but I ain't come here to be Steven Seagal and Aikido niggas. I came here to get to know you and possibly fuck. I keep saying that. I keep bringing the sex involved, for one, so that way it doesn't get lost in this fucking discussion. Because let's keep it funky. That needs to happen. Now, maybe not in the first date, but if you're gonna be in a relationship, you ain't hiding it from me. Fuck that.
No, yeah,
this is where dating goes.
Yeah,
the relationship.
This is part of it. This is
where it goes.
Yeah, this is for some people, for a majority of the people, it's to make or break.
Yeah,
because that also, let's be real. As much as like, oh, we have a sex talk. End of the day, if in that as well, you have no chemistry, where's this going?
Yeah,
let's be real.
But yo, listen. I've had sex with with a chick. The first time was the second time was but then the third and fourth and fifth time was like, okay, now we're getting to know each other. Now we're building it. So you can have bad sex that leads to good sex. You know what I'm saying? But it's just one of those things. It's like, yo, listen, guys.
I'm not saying that it's gonna be a
yeah.
instant. I'm just saying there has to be actual chemistry there. You know?
Yeah, it's got it, but that's the thing though. It's like if you're not getting it, she's giving it to someone. because these women are celibate. And if you're just gonna go out with her, and you're not fucking after one point, it's like, honey, who you fucking then? You know what I'm saying? Like, because if we going out all the time and we're not boyfriend and girlfriend, we're not fucking, you fucking somebody. Now you just using me for some shit. Now it's you gonna make this nigga gonna feel stupid now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. No, and that's the thing. I feel like if you're not putting that together in a sense, you're playing yourself. Like you legit. Come on.
And
Take
we've
off the
all been
blinders.
there. Yeah, we've all been there. I've been there plenty of times where it's like, wait a minute. Yo, you wanna fuck? Wait a time out. Wait, we just did this, and this. You ain't trying to fuck them. What we doing? You using me? Hold up, nah. Yo, I can't talk to you no more. I'm dead. I just woke up dead. Look at, go to my funeral on Friday.
Don't forget, I like tulips.
Yeah,
Leave
fucking
the tulips
whore.
on.
Yeah. But that's what it is. I think people nowadays are just stupid and they're looking for the dumbest shit in the world to say so they can go on go on the line and be viral and shit. That's another thing. Yo, if I go out on a date with somebody and they pull out their fucking phone to record me, I'm gonna be like, yo, listen, everybody that's watching this, go to Knucklehead Network. That's NUKKLE HEDD Network, baby. Go to Knucklehead Network. We on Spotify. We on Apple Podcasts. We on YouTube. We on Twitch. We on Kick. We on everywhere you need to be. The Knucklehead Network. Holla at your boy. My name is Toe Tag. This stupid bitch. At least you gonna give me some viewers. Come out. Mondays we watch Raw. Tuesdays we do comics. Wednesdays we talk about sports. Thursdays we talk about wrestling. And Fridays we talk about life. We're gonna talk about this stupid bitch on Friday. Come tune in.
Yeah.
Tune
You know
in.
what? That's something I want to bring up. Do you feel like, again, moments like this are genuine, or is it this is about to make me go viral? Fuck it.
Nah, ain't she banged Judge Judy on a pizza box?
Yo,
Better been a
Matthew.
pepperoni pizza.
Yo, how much did you drink today after fucking icons? But all right, back to the topic.
Yeah.
Do you feel like, again, moments like this are genuine, or is it, yo, I don't care about this dude anymore, I'm about to go viral?
I think it's all fake.
And the funny thing is, she went viral, but she ain't looking good in this situation.
No, because the dude handled it like a man.
Like, the amount of videos I've seen people talking about this list have buried the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
With reason. Like,
yeah.
Again, anyone agreeing with this list is like, come on.
It's because you can't agree with it. You cannot. There's no way in fuck you can agree with this. People can afford to go out to those dates, especially you in the hood. Where you going? The spot to go is Fridays. That shit's right there. It's popping. We know the bartenders, whatever the fuck case may be. We know the bars. Yo, it's morning time. Yo, let's go to Starbucks. They got some cool shit there. I like this drink or whatever. It's like, let's go to Dunkin'. Like, Starbucks seems more of a sophisticated place than to go get coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. But like, yo, let's go to the
Dunkin'
movie.
be good too, though.
Yeah, but like, let's go to the movies. They just got a new fucking Blue Beetle movie out. Let's go watch that shit.
Thanks.
Let's go do this shit. Like, during the pandemic, nobody was going to the movies. We could have had a whole movie theater by ourselves.
Yo, facts.
Yo, let's go to IHOP. Everybody love IHOP.
Yo, who don't like some pancakes?
Yeah, the Waffle House. I had it once. I'd be like, yo, if I take a chick to the Waffle House, you know shit's about to go down. You feel me? Like, yo, you gotta be out. This is what I'm saying. It's not where you go, it's who you with, bro. I've had a date in the middle of a fucking parking lot eating a sandwich. I don't understand. You fucking kids don't know shit. Like, let's be honest. You don't know shit. You don't know the value of a person.
That's something where I feel like if anyone listening to this, again, if you're listening to this after the fact too, take that. If you take anything from this podcast, take that message right there. It's not about the place. Fuck the place. We could go to fucking, we going back of the fucking parking lot at a 7-Eleven. It's about who you with in that moment and the time. Because that's to any person, man, woman, fucking amphibian, whatever the fuck you are.
Word.
No matter what, it should be that right there. It should be, if they're giving you their time, that's the most valuable thing a person can give you.
Yeah.
Again, we're speaking from this, unfortunately, from experiences of we've lost people that we didn't know were on limited time.
Yep.
We didn't know. If we would have known, shit, the amount of changes I would have made are so it's one of those. If I'm giving you my time, then that right there shows you something. So, the fuck?
Drink a lot
Am
of
I?
Mountain Dew.
No, the
Oh.
next one. Am I Italian all of a sudden? I'm fucking Ray Ravioli. Jesus. Oh my god.
Yo, that's Chucky's shirt.
Yeah, facts. It is a fucking.
He's dressed up as Chucky today,
like,
Matthew. Come
I
on,
just didn't
man.
wear the fucking mask because this shit was making me fucking muffled as fuck. So we're gonna keep the mask off, but I am Chucky. It legit. That's what I wear on Tuesday. Fucking just for fucking cabs, so I could be the favorite. Yo, what I wanted to wear, because I was looking to fucking see if I could get it, was a Green Ranger helmet.
Ooh,
but
that would be nice.
The problem is because it was supposed to be here by now, was that Master Morpher I ordered. FedEx said since Thursday, oh, it's getting here today. I was like, oh shit, earlier than expected. I kept checking yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, it's in Illinois. I'm like, and it's gonna get here tomorrow? All right, whatever. This morning, now it's in Wisconsin. I'm like, I don't see this being here by tonight because it said by the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's 6:00. I'm like, it's still in Wisconsin. I don't see it getting here today. The minute I'm about to log on here, it takes off by the end of the day. It now says unavailable date. I'm like, what happened to fucking today? Like, motherfucker.
Racist.
I'm like,
fucking
Jesus.
Racist.
Like,
fucking
you got my
racist.
hopes up. And now I'm like, nah, that Morpher ain't getting here, so I ain't ordering no helmet till I see that shit in my front door.
I hear you.
Because I want that fucking Master Morpher.
Shit. I fucking hear you, bro. That's fucking ridiculous. I hate that shit, man. Oh, it's supposed to be here today. Do you not know where it's at? Do you not know where it's at, motherfucker?
It's like, yo, and I love it because it's like, oh yeah, want to check your and then they give you the option of, oh, contact this if you want to have if you have any questions. I message, and it gives me the same information. Oh, it's supposed to be delivered today. It says it's in Wisconsin. How the fuck is it going to be delivered today?
It's gonna be delivered today.
It's like, is it going to be delivered to someone in Wisconsin? Because I'm in the Brooklyn.
If you can make it to the Wisconsin, we'll give it to you today.
Like, Jesus. Brian Kendrick is brushing his teeth at the
Nice. Somebody got
does Brian Kendrick not know there was a bathroom at the 2300 arena? Like,
nice.
Last time I checked, that's where the ECW logo is.
Brian Kendrick is making it today.
Have you ever seen that picture of people always take of, because the 2300 arena is the old ECW arena.
Yeah.
And there's that big ECW logo. Oh, Eddie's in fucking studio. Oh, shit.
Looking phenomenal. Holy shit.
He finally got the on-air shit right.
Woo. It's showtime.
You might have to lift the on-air a little bit higher because it's covered by your name tag, but it's all right.
See, you fucking everything up, Toe.
All right, good. All right, so now that we're back.
What's up, guys? I'll fix it in a second.
Oh, good.
No, it's so good.
What's up, Chucky?
Yo, I had the whole ensemble, but unfortunately, this shit makes me sound fucking muffled. So we're going to keep it like this.
Put the mic under the mask, fool. Yeah, like Kane. Gang.
My name is Kane.
I gotta be like, I gotta be like fucking, I gotta be like Samantha Irvin before she announces someone. Just have that shit here.
Oh. Yo, I'm sorry. I know Fink is forever be the voice of the WWE, but she is becoming like second.
Yo, the way her cadence with it and just her being at first, I was like, I don't know. At first, I felt like, because she was still learning her own way. It was like, okay, she's enunciating weird. Now it's like, you know what? I like her style of it.
Yeah, because she gives everybody personality.
Yeah. To me, Tony Chimmel though, still Tony Chimmel with fucking how he says Edge is still top notch.
But yeah, because you haven't grown up with Howard Finkel.
No, I still love the Fink. The Fink is still, but
Finkel was
Tony
perfect to me.
Chimmel
My man
though,
said, rated R superstar.
come on, the
Superstar.
rating. It was like, come on.
I never had an issue with Fink. Like
Yeah.
Fink was perfect to me, bro.
Yeah.
The following, I can't even do the little.
Yeah.
He had like that little. I can't. What's the word in the voice?
Rasp.
Yeah.
No, but, yo, listen. He is like the original Yankees broadcaster. Now batting number 2, Derek Jeter. Number 2. Like you can't like the guy now probably is dope, but you can't beat that. Iconicism. That's a word we're gonna we're gonna make that a word. Write that shit down. Show iconicism.
Iconicism. It's gonna be on the shirt. I like it. Knuckleheads. Iconicism. Wait a minute. But if you reading, you gotta read. Well, I see you gotta. He said I'm gonna pre-read it first. Make sure it's clear, and then I can read it to you.
He saw something on Facebook for a minute and got something impromptu for you. I didn't look at it. I thought we could go over it together on her. About to send it on IG. But yo, so we spoke about this list of people, places that women don't want to go, and then we got to the point where it's like it's not where it's not where you go, it's who you go with.
Mm-hmm.
But the what I brought up to Ray was like, if a woman goes out with you just for the food or the experience, like, oh, I want to go to this restaurant, she's only going out with you for that. There's no difference than a man just going out with you to fuck. It's the same thing. That's the woman's version of going out with you to fuck.
You think it's an even exchange? Is what you're getting at?
Listen, if we go out to a restaurant you want to go to because you want to go there, and then we get some pussy, I get some pussy after that. Even exchange. Well, time well spent, baby. If I'm taking you out to a restaurant and it's fucking expensive as shit, and you don't even have no interest in me, listen, you're not going home with your legs.
I agree. I was gonna disagree with you, but I was gonna say it all depends on what we ordering. Because I could invite you out to eat, and we go somewhere simple. Me and my wife first date was what, Subways.
See?
Subway simple. It wasn't crazy. You could order whatever you want. And the only reason I took her there is because she was on this fit shit. So I was like, all right. I mean, you could get a salad or something. I can't really take you nowhere else. But that's not the point. The point is,
no. Listen, I hear you.
It all depends. Because I heard a story Shannon Sharp said. He said he took a girl out to eat, and she ordered lobster. And he said that comes with sex.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Look, you getting catered to right now. My man hand delivering the food, the plate is steaming hot, the toast is moist, the butter's still on the bacon.
Go upstairs. I gotta move it anyways. Leave it. I gotta move it up.
Yo, let him do his thing, man. Let him do his thing. Yo, that's proper that's proper raising right there. If the door is closed when he walked in, close the door when he leave. If he knocked it over, put it up.
My mama told me to listen.
I hear you, but sometimes
you say jump, you jump immediately.
You see, but now look, you see how much better that shit look? Now I can see air. Now I know there's air in your room, show. You are breathing. How can you breathe with no air? But now I know there's air there, breathing.
I like it. That's how she wrote the song.
Word. Yo, do you got a different camera?
Oh,
damn, son. See?
Fucking dog.
Now look, the dog's asshole because he gonna leave it there. At least your son put it back up.
I do have a different camera. That's why I said looking phenomenal.
What kind of camera you got? That's a GoPro?
Listen, this is a iPhone 15.
You using an iPhone 15?
Yeah, there's no better camera than that.
The Eco Box.
I'm looking phenomenal.
Yeah, looking all right. What you using, the Elgato Eco shit?
Yeah, the shit I paid for when we were streaming. That shit was for life. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, shit,
It
you
was a
pay for
one
it.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ray
nah,
about to
but I
put his
thought
iPhone on there.
it's usually a monthly fee. I remember
Nah,
when we
nah.
were streaming, I paid for it, and ever since then, I've been able to. Even though I always had like a cheap phone, so I really didn't get the full joy till now. Like I wanted to see the camera. I'm like, oh shit.
Looks
I
dope.
mean, my skin it's even looking oily.
Yeah.
Damn.
Showing you all the blemishes, show.
My
Word.
fucking eyes. See.
Your boogers?
Now you can fall. Now I can't fall asleep.
We can see your dreams, bro.
Word.
Nah,
But
my
you got your
camera is
phone
showing
plugged in,
everything
or-
right now. Yo, I look like I'm crying.
Yo, for real, your nose all red and shit.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. Where's my shit at? Ray got green eyes? Wait a minute.
Are you just noticing that?
I'm sorry. Listen.
Oh, good. Hold
Listen,
on.
Ray.
Hold on.
That goes to show you that I really
He don't look at you when you speak.
exactly. I
That's good to
really
know.
I don't look at you. The guy that knows your color, you gotta beware. He after you. He was looking straight in. Ooh, look. It's emerald.
So
Straight into your eyes.
speaking of homosexuals,
Oh my god. Yo, Toe
This
is fucking
yo, listen,
dead set on
Don't-
this girl that made this list is fucking homosexual.
she's a homosexual vegan.
Time out.
Jesus.
What list?
The list of places that women don't want to go on a first date.
Join me into this. What
All right,
what are some
all
of the list?
All right, we're gonna get back to that list, but
Oh, my
Jimmy
bad.
Jan
My
sent
bad.
me a new list
Oh, there's a new list. Oh
of
shit.
men that have no business dating.
Ah shit. Wait,
See,
let's see this list.
Yeah. All right. So it's hard for me to see it also. So this is the best we got. All right. So we got number
all right.
one, men with toddlers or younger. What?
So you can't have a kid? That's it? You shouldn't be dating?
So
Fucked up.
single moms can date, but not single dads. All right, beautiful.
That's fucked up. Damn.
Men that live with their mama.
Yo, I can't be with my mama.
Word.
Fuck you. All right, next.
Yeah, you trying to take them out the house, stupid asshole. Men that live with a baby mama. It's called you're the side chick.
Time out. Wait. I live with my. What's the problem with living your? Oh, wait, I gotta read what it says. The Lady Strike Back. A new list of men that have. Okay, that you're right.
I have no business.
Because I was gonna say I live with my baby mama. What's the problem?
You should be dating.
Yeah, don't even go on
I'm
dates with your baby mama. Show.
Yo,
I don't even talk about women. Half of the time I skate. Like you see, I can't even talk.
Show and Ray just be sitting here quiet while I'm over here telling y'all the business. That's why I keep telling Krills that you need to come on, but apparently this motherfucker
Girls
got a
will be
life.
quiet too.
No, Krills will tell you the fucking truth. Listen, she's a whore. Just straight up. Whoever the fuck wrote that is a fucking vegan homosexual whore.
Oh, I love.
Right?
I love. Krills will definitely tell you she's a whore.
Yeah, fuck that. All right,
continue.
so
next.
men that don't have a valid driver's license. Bitch,
Yeah,
you ain't never met somebody nowhere.
Wait, we from New York. We don't need a license. Take the train. Meet me in 42nd Street. How many times you call somebody, yo, meet
Never
me
took
here?
a fucking cab before. You want to be in Manhattan looking for parking? You gotta be out your fucking mind. That's how you know it's stupid. See, this is how you know it's fucking. This ain't the one, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever wrote this list or abides by this list ain't the one.
Probably that bitch right there.
If you meet a woman that abides by this list, you have as much fun with her as you can. Wear protection. Wear protection. I'm gonna say it one more time. Wear protection, and by protection I mean a condom around your dick. And when you about to nut, you pull your dick out of her pussy because that's where it's at, and you nut anywhere else. If you're gonna be inside her, be inside her mouth. Now I'm gonna reiterate this. You have fun with this woman. You wear a condom. You do not come inside her, not even in her mouth, because you never know. She might have some talents to spit that shit out and whatever. You do not get this woman pregnant. If one of her friends is pregnant, you cut her off immediately. Because women, they cycle. If women are around pregnant women, they get pregnant. You think I'm joking? I'm dead ass fucking serious. Go talk to a scientist. I used to be one. Now, women that abide by these lists, you have fun with them and you cut them off quick. 2-3 months, bust as many nuts as you can and keep it funky. Never take the condom off. Jerk off about her with a condom on if you have to. And then you leave her. Don't fall in love. Don't even be nice to her. Just be meet and beats. That's it. Then you go find a woman that has no idea what any of this shit means, that give a shit about you and let you live your fucking life, and then you can try to fucking have a relationship. Still wear your protection though. I thought Show was gonna press a button.
I did press a button. You
No,
didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Nah,
work.
we didn't hear.
Oh,
What was it?
I pressed this. Nah, I pressed.
Still didn't hear it. You might want to change your settings.
Oh shit! I've been pressing. Y'all haven't heard none of the buttons.
Nope, none
We
of
just
them.
heard something.
That's how
Bro,
we know it's
I've
a
been
big-
pressing.
That's how we know this is a
1,000.
good show. None of your fucking buttons.
Yo.
Big Herge, what's going on?
You mother.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, but yo, dead ass, wear protection. With a bitch like this, wear protection. Don't even nut of her skin. You don't want that shit seeping through her.
What else is on this
All right,
list?
so DL men on the down low. I mean, listen,
I guess
most of y'all like gay men anyway. Is that what that I'm assuming that's what that means, right? They're gay.
I don't know. I'm thinking it's.
So what are
like,
you downloading on?
I don't know.
Is it see?
Oh shit! Show on the download now because
Shit. Yep.
I don't know. Does that mean like?
I thought it was gay.
I thought it meant like a dude that's in a relationship, so you on the down low.
Yeah, yo, Hirsch, you hear what is a DL man? Download unless that's DL Hughley. Unless if you like DL Hughley, you ain't gonna be dating. I don't know.
Yo, Hughley's fucking funny.
He is. And now you muted, show. Y'all be wilding here. Yo, tell me, DL, what on the down low? What that mean? He gay, right? Or was he hiding something? You gonna hide? Shit. The only thing he gonna hide you from is his girl. And in that case, you should say a taken man.
Yeah, exactly.
See, this is how I know she's homosexual.
Next.
Men that bank with Cash App. Bitch, you want us to send you money over Cash App? The fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Show. Which buttons are you pressing, Show? Are you pressing your Stream Deck buttons or are you pressing your Go XLR buttons? We can't hear him.
Yo, I love how his picture is fucking amazing, but he had no sound.
All he had to do is tell me what the issue is, and I could probably help him. But now my man just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna reset my fucking Go XLR. I'm gonna reset my restream. My mic is muted. I'm just gonna mug Big Hirsch because this motherfucker came in here all salty and shit. Fuck, now none of my shit worked. God damn it! Now go into settings, change your mic input because it probably went to your iPhone fucking mic, which ain't working because you didn't set that shit up. We can't hear you. I don't know how many times I have to say it. He can't hear us. Maybe you could sign it for him. We can't hear you. Okay. And then look, then he fucking miles out when some other shit's happening. Yo, listen, man, this is cutting in our we had a serious conversation going, and we're trying to rate the kids show. We're trying to tell the kids how to be with these women nowadays because they're
trying to
up.
teach them things, man. We're trying to help.
Word. Change your mic input to your Go XLR chat. In the restream set, you see the settings, click, bloop, go to that. They go to audio, bloop, go to audio input, chat mic, bloop, you go to audio output, wherever the fuck you want to hear it, bloop, and you should be all right because you are muted. Muted means we can't hear you. That means when you talk, we know only speaking English. We don't know what you say here.
Hello?
We can't. There you go.
Hey, you mother.
Now we understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Word.
You motherfucker. You see? You could touch my shit.
Hey, he's talking to you, Hirsch. He wants you to touch his shit.
Hirsch, get the Vaseline.
Hey, yo.
Get the baby or Hirsch.
There you go.
All right.
I continue.
All right. Men that bank with Cash App. What did Jimmy just say?
Now I got the buttons. What you were saying about these women that got they you need to pull out and then you got to come in their mouth and then you got to do this. And if you don't, why are you gay? That's what I was pressing.
Yes. There you go.
There you go.
That's one of the moments of the week.
Word.
Next.
Why are you gay? Wait. That's how the bitch looked when she walked down the stairs talking about, I only took an hour. Wait, we ain't going to Cheesecake Factory, bitch. That's why the door locked. Fuck back upstairs.
I
I
wish
waited
somebody-
all this time just so I could tell you to fucking get your ass upstairs, bitch. You not knowing what 2 + 2 is equal, bitch.
I've never had anybody say that to me. This place is not sufficient for me.
Somebody said that shit to me, and that's why we ain't never went out.
Fiend, foom, fiend.
Tell him, Ray.
I love how it rumbles.
Tell him, Ray. All right.
Yo.
But the whole Cash App shit, like, yo, you want niggas to send you money over Cash App. Like, half the niggas that trying to buy your fucking pisses in Cash App. What the fuck you talking about? Why you giving shit where the nigga bank from? The nigga could have fucking $200 million in Cash App and they fucking insure all of that shit.
Can I play devil's advocate? Since I have
No,
a
you
daughter?
can't. This is
I have
no.
to.
The devil is not welcome here.
You gotta be the devil.
Shit. Yo. Now, so this is. I gotta pick. I'm always playing devil advocate because I don't even know what the fuck that means, but I gotta think about this shit for my daughter, bro. Because I gotta be able to fucking guide her in life. So imagine being a woman, so
Don't you meet yourself, Ray?
imagine being a woman that's gorgeous, and every guy, all they want is pussy.
Huh?
How do you navigate through that?
What? All right.
And would you being you wouldn't take advantage of some of it?
All right. So here's the thing, show. Here's the thing.
Take me out. I might as well go eat.
Let's be devil advocate, show. Imagine being a guy that's handsome, chest is wide, shoulders are huge, got calves that only OnlyFans members can see. Done $9.95 a month, Mr. Wiggles.
Nice.
And all women want is to go to fancy restaurants.
You know
how you gonna navigate that?
You know what's crazy? So, and keeping it real, so because I know I'm supposed to be the comedian, but between me and you, I've been through life. You know that pretty motherfucker is not the one that's gonna take her to the expensive spot. He's not the one that's gonna get played by the foolishness of the lobster and the bagels and the 3 million bill. Like, it's usually me or somebody.
If the nigga look good enough, he can take her to the fucking hot dog stand and he'll be railing her fucking be inside her guts.
So that nigga is not the one, the broad shoulder. It's me and you, the normal nigga that's getting turned down. You're like, bitch, I'm a good guy. Like, you can't get that nigga with the wide fucking shoulders.
You lucky I'm trying to talk to you. Only reason I'm trying to talk to you is because there ain't nobody else left.
You on my fucking level. You're not on his level. Stop looking at him. I'm not looking at fucking J-Lo and saying I want her. And
I want her.
And only her. And only her. Nobody.
Oh, no, yeah, they ain't no only her. I want everybody.
I only want her. No.
Yeah, let me get that back in egg and cheese.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up. Stop looking at his shoulders. He don't want you. You're not on his level. You on my level.
Yeah. Now let's go to Applebee's and get some motherfucking sandwiches.
I'm feeling that you on his level because every fucking guy on my level wants to talk to you. Shut the fuck up.
Word.
It's the Chucky sweater. That's what it's.
Word. No, but I feel going back to your daughter.
Yeah.
Everybody wants some pussy.
Yeah.
There's a difference. There's a difference to having standards and be like, no, you gotta show me that you want something more than pussy. Like, you want the same things I want. Than just going, well, I'm not going to the Applebee's. Because going to Applebee's doesn't necessarily mean, oh, this nigga wants some pussy. But going to fucking Gordon Ramsay's restaurant the first date, Oh, this nigga's trying to get some pussy. Think
That's
about it,
He's
Sho.
trying to win you over. He's trying to show he
Yeah.
got money.
Think about it.
So-
'Cause let's say, what's the name of Gordon Ramsay's restaurant? Is it Gordon Ramsay's?
Isn't it Hell's Kitchen?
I know it's a steakhouse.
I know he has a Hell's Kitchen. All right, let's Mastros. That's the steakhouse where I went to with Joe P.
Gotcha.
And
Nice.
it was so expensive they didn't have prices on the menu. Right?
Yeah, I don't like that. I like calculating before I
Yeah, no, I hear you. You gotta have a game plan. Yeah. So now let's say now everybody here knows it's an expensive restaurant. Shorty, Mercedes Monet.
Ooh.
We gonna go to Maestro's our first date. She's telling her friends, "Oh, this nigga want to take me to Maestro's. Oh, you know that nigga want fuck. You know that nigga gonna try to fuck. That's an expensive ass restaurant. What you think that nigga take you there for? You know that nigga want fuck. And guess what? I mean, shit, I could take you to a pizzeria and I want fuck. But I'm just saying that's how some niggas. That's how their game is, right?
Yeah.
That's how their game is. See, now me, Sho, and Ray were blessed with more than just having to flaunt our money. We have a thing called a sense of humor, ability to speak. We stand up straight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we only fall asleep on podcasts. You know what I'm saying?
And green eyes, you fucking
Word.
bastard.
Yeah, Ray got one up on us, that motherfucker.
Word,
He got
that
two up on us. He got the white skin and the green eyes. This nigga's, he could go into it.
Got his hair. You could do whatever the fuck you want. You got green eyes.
Yo, Ray could go into a fucking golf country club and start playing golf same day.
Word.
Me and you, we need 2-3 weeks to be vetted.
Fucking suspenders and the little fucking pointy shoes that.
Yeah, cool.
There it is.
Oh,
Guys.
That's it. They think I'm fucking gringo puro. That's it.
that's it.
Yo, that's how it was. Yo, no joke.
His name is Ralph.
Yo, when we went fucking apple picking, I fit right in. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, what's your name?" Oh, yeah, Ray. No last name, just Ray.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
And then I say Sanchez. Oh wait, he's not one of us. Nope.
Wait, time out.
He's an imposter. He's an imposter.
Ring the alarm.
One eternity.
I don't know what's
later.
going on here.
Oh no! You're shocked again!
Psych.
To this day. Y'all see, this is not me. I don't know what happened with this malfunction.
Wait,
I'm minding my business with no hands.
yo, he got the arroz. What is that? Chuleta? What's
Oh, that's chicken cutlet.
Got the chicken cutlet. Got the
Little-
arrocito.
A little
Oh, got the aguacate.
with
Mira,
that for
qué
my
rico.
Oh, I work hard.
That's how he's trying to get some pussy.
Been a lot of lies set around this dinner table here tonight, but that you can't believe.
That nigga's trying to get some pussy with that white rice.
Oh shit, está bueno, está bueno.
Listen.
But then he puts the food away. Oh yeah, come.
No, I can't listen. I'm trying to be.
Oye, ¿cómo va?
I'm working on my professional.
Melinda, que hermosa moja.
My streaming. You know, I'm
Ay,
working on it.
caña.
Hey. I gotta get this instrument. That brown shit.
Yo, the brown shit means that you healthy, bro.
Hey.
Let me tell you something. So I tell him. I say, papi. ¿Cómo te llamas, papi? ¿Cómo te llamas, papi? ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Por qué, María?
What
Tell him,
the hell is this?
papi. Papi, tell him. Dame la vida loca. Tell
Yeah.
him, papi. Entonces, papi, come. Guantanamera. Anida Guantanamera. Ese, papi. And then we go into that, papi. Que se hace tiempo, papi. Que se hace tiempo.
Yo, y'all ever seen somebody driving playing an instrument? Like
Wait, what?
I've seen Poppy drive around listening to salsa with one of those bell horn, beep, 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 boom, beep, like at the red light.
Yo, especially around my neighborhood, they be doing that shit.
You got a bad idea? I'm gonna go out of red light. It's jamming.
Yo, they be doing that around my neighborhood because I'm fucking. Yo, one of the avenues by me is called Graham Avenue de Puerto Rico. So you go down that area, you'll see a bunch of fucking dudes with that same shit, just that shit. It's like,
Is this
y'all not get tired of this shit? Like,
this our shit? Is there a
Let me
Puerto
tell you
Rican
something,
flag
papi.
hanging from the middle of the street?
what?
Puerto Rican flag.
Of course.
I used to live on a block, Puerto Ricans, and there was a huge Puerto Rican flag dangling from the middle of the street, like
Yep.
from the middle of the fucking street. I'm like, is this everywhere? Oh, just here in Jackson Avenue in the Bronx.
They got that over here. It's
Okay.
legit. It's called Graham Avenue de Puerto Rico.
Nice.
It's legit avenue.
Ain't?
So,
That's it.
I did have a question for you.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
I'm thinking about what you was talking about. It
Oh
made me
shit.
want to ask you and maybe play. I want to play Imagine.
Imagine your butt was on fire.
Ooh.
And there's no spinach around.
And there's no water to jump in.
We got imagine what show?
Imagine every girl. 99%. Okay. Can I say every guy wants pussy?
Homosexuals want ass, but I get it. We want sex.
Okay.
I like for some reason today I like saying homosexual. I don't know why.
And you know,
Yo, that's been every other sentence.
Yeah.
Homosexual.
listen,
But yeah, we could
But
say
yeah,
this.
we can agree on that. Yeah, we can agree on that.
Imagine
Now
it was on the other shoe.
I'm
Go ahead.
gonna clarify this.
Okay.
Every man wants pussy, but every man's priority of where pussy comes is different. Can we agree on that?
No, I disagree.
Oh shit, here we go.
I feel every man's priority on pussy is number one.
No. No. What I'm saying is, when you're younger, you'll leave your boys to try to go get pussy.
Okay.
When you get older, it's like, I'm busy right now. Can I hit you up when I'm free?
You still would have left me. You lying.
Well, that's you, nigga. Yeah, that's you.
You lying, nigga.
No, I can
I was
agree
trying to
with
leave your ass in doo-doo land, but they didn't work out.
You tried.
I was like, nigga, get out of here.
You sure would have left. Bye.
that.
Peace,
Yo,
nigga.
so,
I
what
don't know
you
how you
don't
finding
know-
your way home.
What you don't know is when y'all in the hotel, show is texting the girl on the side like, nah. Leave
No.
this dude.
Word, he's trying to leave me. You fucking.
Oh, listen, bro. Let me tell you something. Listen. She's gonna be here sometime in October,
Mm.
and we got
Wait.
3 days left.
Wait, I was gonna
We
say
got 3 days left. So you know what that means. That's right. I'm fucked. I bet you any money we probably won't even speak until January. You know why I say January show? Let's see if you remember shit.
Because in January it'll be 9 months and you'll be asking if she's pregnant.
No.
Damn.
You know why I say January, Ray?
Why?
If you speaking to her, it must be an important day for her.
Because her birthday's in
Okay.
January.
There it is. You see how I put in the keyword for her?
You see how?
Yours.
Yes.
Okay. You see?
Yes. You see how we're detectives on this fucking show?
I'm
Yes,
good. I
yes,
like
yes.
you. We should have been fucking.
Yo, I'm out of it right now. Remember, I'm
Yeah.
sick, so my
You
cues ain't
good. I'm
My
100.
cues ain't
I
there.
drank a fucking energy drink.
Ray doesn't. He still got the whole politically correct shit going on. Ray has a future. Ray has a future. He's trying to protect his future. For me, there's no future in sight.
Ooh.
I'm looking like this right now.
Damn. See?
Yeah.
I could finish I could finish his fucking lines.
Yeah. We finish each other's sandwiches.
Yeah. It's funny 'cause shit, I sure would. I like any sandwich. I haven't seen him eat saying that. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yo, meanwhile, he got this whole plate over there. Chicken
Right? He
cutlet
hasn't
with
taken one
arroz
bite.
and aguacate.
Yeah, I'm talking to y'all. Y'all more important.
Oh yeah, you can multitask. Why now all of a sudden?
You know what's
Nah, I
funny?
want to eat this.
Yo, I eat and I look like a pig and I'm professional. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be professional. You're not gonna eat? That's part of you.
That's the gimmick, bro. So we're like, yo, you
Grease on your cheek that you always got. I don't want to eat because every time I eat, my fucking body goes doo-doo. And then
okay, so you try not to fall asleep.
Yeah.
We got you.
I just figured that out, bro.
Got you. It's all good. It's all good. Don't
Listen,
get the itis right now.
It's bad. Like I'm at
Pass that shit this way. I can taste the chicken cutlet.
I'll fall asleep right now. I don't give a fuck.
Word. Where's my
Bro.
fucking food? Who touched my shit? Yo, I'm telling you right now, yo, get used to this background because this is the last time you're gonna see it like this. Fuck that.
Shit.
What you doing,
No.
bro?
I'm gonna move and I'm going to your house show and I'm gonna break your computer.
In the background.
Yo,
Now my
that's it. That's what we doing on November 18th. November 18th.
now my shit look
I
better.
was coming. I was coming to show us how to beat this.
Word.
But back to the premise.
Oh yeah, so this, it's Ray because Ray is a single man that's young. He still got the hormones raging in him. You know, he's like a 6-year-old right now with the hormones and shit. Would you agree with the fact that pussy's the top priority, but it's not the number one priority for every guy?
Name one thing.
Yeah, that's what I said. I agree.
Name one thing you pick over pussy.
What?
Name one thing you pick over pussy. At
Money.
age 25. 25, 20 to 25.
Well, yo, listen.
And not being a gym rat, because I've seen some people turn the pussy down for gym. I'm
not turning down pussy for gym.
No, well, listen. There's right now we even the score because I've taken pussy over sleep, and I've taken sleep over pussy.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? But it depends. Here's the thing.
And I slept.
It depends. It depends on the pussy.
Facts.
It depends on the pussy.
If it's your girl, you will leave whoever, wherever. Cause this is the girl that does that thing you like. The little round and round boom beam beat.
If it's one of those, you ain't never gonna have this opportunity again. I'm sorry, planet. This nuclear reactor is going overboard. I'm going to get some pussy.
Press the alarm.
Yo, get the janitor to fix it. Should be all right. Just put the green wire somewhere. We'll figure it out.
That's crazy. But so, what was the answer? There is nothing, or there's some things. So, my bad. I was gonna say his name, and I looked, and I almost called him Charles. I'm like, who the fuck is Charles?
Oh, it's because that's Chucky's fucking name. Hold on.
I looked up.
I'm flipping this shit back.
Charles.
What the fuck?
Nigga pulled the Tropic Thunder. Who the fuck is Lance?
Called him Charles.
We good now. Back to Ray.
Lance.
Back to Ray.
Who the fuck is Lance?
Word. Yo, I was fucked up royally. I'm like, yeah, Charles. Nice shot. Anyways,
I tell you what. If a chick hit me up right now, no matter who it is, on some come over. I want to fuck right now. I'll be on some. Give me an hour and a half
with a picture. Because it's a difference. A text. But with the text with the picture of what she's wearing, it's different.
But I've grown to be a wise man. Give me an hour and a half. I'll be out right after the podcast. Nah, it's too late. Thank you for the picture. I'll use it later.
You would give it all up. So
for this podcast, yeah. You think Jimmy Jam is gonna respect me if I leave the middle of the podcast, get some pussy?
I wouldn't respect you if you didn't.
No, yeah, nah, I hear you. But yo, listen, I've left streams, not for pussy, but I left streams for a chick to make sure that she got home safe.
I seen you. You got on a date before, right?
While I was streaming.
Yeah, like I remember. Oh no, that was a wedding. I remember there was once you either came in late. I remember you came in with your chain. You was dressed up.
Oh no, that was the Christmas party.
Okay. I thought you had a date that day.
Nah.
My bad. I'm wrong. But continue. Is there anything that you put over pussy? I didn't get that. I didn't hear the answer. Because I need the answer because I'm going to switch it off on you. You said family.
Huh?
Family, for sure.
That's the only thing that comes to my head. Legit. Is family or depending on, again, the circle. If it's people that I'm close with, then it's like, you know what? Pussy will always be there. You know?
So pussy is like LeBron James. It's arguably at least number 2 overall. Correct?
I was like
over family. It's like LeBron James, is what I'm trying to say. Arguably, we argue that he's not number 1, but he's definitely at least number 2, correct?
Yeah.
So
I
pussy
tell you what.
number 1.
I tell you what. I would take pussy over work any day.
Oh, that's
I'll
easy.
call out of work to get some pussy. No problem.
I'm sure you've done that before. That's easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Go down to
But
work.
it's still
everything else.
number,
And
Like,
then
yo,
you-
bro, maybe on certain occasions, I wouldn't do this all the time. On certain occasions, I might not sleep for some pussy.
Every man has done that in their life.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, if, like, let's say tonight somebody's like, yo, I want some pussy, you know, I want some dick.
Right
I'm gonna
after
go do my thing, and then, you know, it's like,
You gonna
tomorrow.
get zombie dick.
Yeah, but that's fine.
That's fine.
Like I said,
got it.
the podcast, that better be the best pussy I ever had in my life, and that shit better go 6-7 rounds. I better come back fucking Thursday or something. What up, girl? The Island Man is here. We only got the love going on. The aura better be. I better have so much motherfucking pussy. There's a 16-year-old right now talking about, I got here. I told my daddy, like, I'm just popping them out now. I fuck her so hard, she got a 16-year-old all of a sudden.
You ever seen the new guy? The geek, the white geek from
Yes. Where he goes to a different high school and they say he's from jail and all that shit.
he goes in looking like a geek, fucks the black girl, comes out with the pants look hanging low,
Do rag.
do rag on, yo.
What up, bitch?
Oh shit, yeah, what's good? Them pussy was good. Ray, you missed what I wrote to you.
Yeah, I read it now. I got you, Jim.
No problem, Jim. Damn. Hold
No,
on.
yeah, it's true. It's true.
That's not long.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
Ray's a good guy. You need a quality female, but don't chase. If Ray's not, first of all, Ray got 12 kids he don't fucking listen to. He's a troublemaker. He's a troublemaker. This motherfucker want to start beef with everybody. He want show to get fucked up. Don't let him fool you. Look at this man's chin.
Look at that.
He can't grow a full beard. He's not a good guy.
Look at that.
You apparently, according to this list, you have no business dating. Now I'm just fucking with you. Yo,
But I don't use Cash App.
hey, listen, Zelle is the same thing. Yo, real quick, I'm gonna run down the list because we got up to Gay Man.
I didn't even ask you the premise.
Oh shit, we've been talking for 3 hours. You didn't ask us a question.
No, you cut me off to tell me to ask the question about your pussy. If pussy is important, I wanted to ask you. Imagine every girl
has a pussy.
Wanting your dick.
Okay, that'd be perfect.
Like, imagine it was the opposite. Imagine every girl. Well, it would be perfect for the first few days.
I kind of figure. Okay.
For the first few days, it would be perfect, bro. But if every girl, think about it. Every girl. I think about the girls you used to work with. Every girl.
I hear you. But listen, I was at the store today, and this one girl was looking at a pillow, and I was like, yeah, she want to fuck. I know she wants to fuck.
And imagine that everywhere you go, you can't even tie your shoelace. Look at this motherfucker. I'll fuck the shit out of him. Everywhere you go, Toe.
Nope.
Everywhere. Getting a shape up. Ooh, look at this motherfucker. I'll fuck the shit out of him. Everywhere. You can't do shit. You can't wear it. It's hot. You can't
see your dog in the corner.
Yeah, he's silly.
He just.
That's exactly what I heard. He's like, fuck, this is bugging. It's
fucking
is
devil
it me?
incarnate.
Or the audio for show though coming out like 2 seconds after his face.
Yeah.
Right. I thought that was. I was like, yo, am I going nuts? Like,
nah, it is.
I'm fucking up.
It's like a split second. It's like a split second.
You using Wi-Fi as your webcam, or you plugged in your?
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of delay. There's a couple millisecond delay of the signal
My bad.
from his camera.
I see it now.
My bad. I just see it and I'm like,
I gotta refresh. Let me see if I can refresh. Nah,
See, but here's the thing, though, Show.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Because if they turn around and go, I want to fuck, guess what I want to do? I want to fuck too. Right?
Yeah.
Women don't want to fuck.
Women fuck the people they want to fuck.
They fuck the women they want to. They fuck the people they want to fuck.
Now,
But they don't. But they don't go out with everybody they want to fuck. You know
imagine,
what I'm saying?
imagine
saying?
you're being
So
attacked.
here's the thing now. Here's your real scenario. Because if every girl wanted to fuck me, and I had my pick of the litter,
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now, there'd have been about 15 chicks just at that new at home store in Bay Plaza. There'd have been 15, 20 chicks getting dick right now. I've been like, yo, stand in line.
Now, hold on, Toe. Hold on.
No.
Let me
I
fix
would have been
it.
like, yo, this is
Let me fix it.
Tiffany's baby.
Let me
Me and
fix
her just
it.
had this one, and then her twin sister is Charlize's kid. I forgot what her name was, but look at her brother. I got 12 kids now.
Usually, women don't get pursued by the men that they want to fuck. So imagine being pursued by every woman that you don't like. It's not usually the niggas that like women don't
That's
get
happened
chased
to
by
me
the niggas
before.
that they like. Oh, this is the nigga I like. They don't get chased. They usually get chased by.
Wait. See, this is your misconception.
Okay.
You putting women in your category. Women do not have this, oh, the dick we want ain't the dick we getting. Because guess what? If you go to any nigga at the right time, you could be an ugly chick and he'll still tear you down. You could get him drunk and he'll fuck you. Oh, a gorgeous woman with an average nigga, unless this woman has been with you for 20 years and she just broke up with her husband, her boyfriend is she caught her boyfriend cheating on her, her kids is fucking disrespecting her, she's a little bit depressed, and you sitting there on some, she might give you a hand job after 15 years of work. Women can fuck any nigga they want with a little bit of tweak here and there. Because you ever notice there are a lot more women having sex now than men. You know what that means? A lot of women are fucking the same guys, show. And not fucking me and you, they're fucking Krills or Denzel Washington.
I think you got it. You got a perception.
No, this is the fucking this is the facts that everybody's spewing.
I disagree.
No, you can't disagree with me. This is what this it's actually
are not fucking the men that they want.
It's actually dude, it is actually a fucking study that there are more women that are sexually active than men are.
That's not
there are more
saying.
yes.
What happens to different arguments? Women
No.
are not fucking.
I'm using a fact.
Fuck.
I'm using a fact to go after my argument. Ray,
what's your
have
argument?
you ever seen a woman go, I don't like this nigga, but he's the only one that will fuck me? Have you ever heard one of your boys go, I mean, she ain't all that, but at least she got some pussy. I can get some pussy out of it.
Nope.
Your boys ain't never said that? Your boys ain't never said, I mean...
Wait, no. I never heard the first one. The second one I heard.
Because I was about to say, I've done it. I've been on some damn... My dick couldn't get hard for this bitch, but I still put it in her. I still fucked my shit.
The first one I was gonna say I haven't heard. The second one,
I was like, this bitch looks so bad I couldn't get hard, and I still fucked her.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, Joe. You picturing it wrong. You picturing it from a man's point of. Stop saying that. You picturing it from a man's point of view.
I'm picturing it from the facts.
Fuck everything. That doesn't count. Imagine we could fuck everything. If we could fuck everything, we wouldn't fuck the bitches we were fucking. First of all.
It depends.
Look,
if they're there or not.
Come on, Toad. You would go after all the picture frames. You wouldn't aim low. I could fuck anything.
Go aim low now.
So none of the subpar girls, normal girls that you fuck now would get fucked.
Well, it depends. Some of them, sometimes some of these girls like, but then it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, she's jiggling a little bit. What's up with that? You'll be surprised. Like, you think you know my type. He thinks he knows my type, but you'd be surprised if you was in my head when I'm walking around, the type of girl you be on some, really, nigga?
Nah, I wouldn't be surprised because I'm a man.
Yo, dude.
The question is, would you feel this way if you could fuck anything you could?
Yes.
If I could fuck anything I could.
You know why?
Girl, even that little jiggle would not appeal to you.
You know why? No, listen. You know why? Because I can't fuck every girl I want now.
That's what I'm trying to. Well, you
So
put
here's
it
the thing.
to me.
So here's the thing. Let's break it down for you. Let's break it down. That's like saying if I had infinite amount of money, the only places I would go to eat is fancy restaurants. No, fuck that. I'm still going to McDonald's. I'm still going to fucking Gucci Frito spot. Listen, if I am waiting for an elevator and somebody come in like, oh, you want to fuck? Yeah, all right.
Oh, that is
Listen, my
crazy.
nigga. Yo, listen, I'm telling
You
you.
being a king and fucking you can fuck
Yeah.
any fucking princess they bring you, but that peasant over there, I want some hair from
Yes.
the
You know there are some kings that required to fuck the wives. Like, yo, you know the word fuck apparently came from fornication under consent of the king. That's what these people are saying. That's what the word fuck meant.
Whoa.
And some of the kings will be like, I would have to fuck your wife in order for you to marry her. Do you know that like fucking I was gonna call him Jabba the Hutt. Genghis Khan had like 400 wives. Do you know that if you can get every woman in the world, you would?
Nah.
We are a species of conquering, show.
I'll be 100% real with you. If I
No,
could get,
that's
if
you
I
at this
could
age
fuck-
right now.
if I
That's
could
you at
fuck
this age.
women,
Listen,
if I
no.
could fuck
You over here
J-Lo
talking about. You over here talking about.
every day, if I could fuck J-Lo, I got her number. If I could fuck her every day, because you could. If you're a guy and J-Lo calls any guy at any point in time, they could come over. So if we flip the shoe and you could fuck J-Lo anytime you want, I could call her, she'll come through because I'm a boy. You telling me you wouldn't call her because you saw the servant that looks like Aunt Jemima and her titties jiggled a little?
I mean, she got pancakes.
Over.
Let me tell you something. But here's the thing, though. This is the problem, Ray. This is the problem with Show.
Yo.
He over exaggerates. Because think about this. Let's put this in perspective. I'm fucking Mercedes Monet. For anybody that's listening, don't know what I'm talking about. Ex Sasha Banks.
And you
right?
can fuck her whenever
I'm fucking her whenever I want.
Whenever.
And Bailey comes up to me and is like, yo, what's good? I'm gonna be on some, yo. I've been wanting to fucking put my face in your ass for so long. Let's do this. No, it's not a difference. It's not a difference.
J-Lo, and then if Halle Berry showed up, I'll fuck her too.
Yeah,
So
but you make it seem like
normal.
But you make it seem like there's only one J-Lo in the world.
No, there's not.
That's the problem.
It goes from Giselle to Giselle to Giselle to Giselle.
That's the problem.
You never see him come out with Aunt Jemima.
But here's the funny thing, though. Show. Tiger Woods had J-Lo. 14 other regular bitches came out and said that he cheated on them. He cheated on J-Lo with them.
That was his style. You can't.
Yeah. Listen, no.
You take her. When you like white girls, you'll take them.
This is what I'm saying, Show. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. A lot of niggas ruin their relationships over bitches that they should have never been touching. But this is the problem. Pussy is pussy. Pussy is pussy. Shit make you feel good.
I ain't gonna lie.
It makes you fucking feel good.
Catch him at the right time, you might get Bill Gates.
I'm telling you right now. If a chick hit up Ray on some, yo, come over now. Baby your booty pick and a whip. Ray's gonna be on some fuck these allergies. You're gonna hit a Percocet and just go up in there. You're gonna come back on some, yo, y'all niggas might need to be, my witnesses. I don't know this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Baby number 6 coming.
I was on the podcast the whole time.
Word. I'm telling you.
That's what I was trying to allude to, Jimmy. It's that mentality that you have to try to put off. Because
listen,
with a
that
so we can't go into praise mode.
Let me tell you something. But let me tell you something though, Show. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna tell Jimmy Jam. But I'm gonna tell y'all like this. So that way y'all can see me in your face.
Look at me.
That's an 80s nigga shit. That's a 90s nigga shit. That's early 2000 nigga shit. We in 2023. Heading to 2024. There ain't no more hunters. All these women are endangered species. They all gotta be catered to. They all gotta be queens. You all gotta go through some crazy shit to try to fuck some bitch. There ain't no more hunting. There's you got or you don't got. The haves and the have-nots. There's the I got the new dunks. Do you like me? Yes, I like you. I got the dunks too. Let's go have a relationship. Okay, cool. I don't know nothing about you, but let's get married. Why isn't our marriage working? Because it's just a construct of the government and it's illegal binding. Now I gotta give you half my shit. Nigga, if you would have put half the work in, you'd have figured out this bitch ain't worth shit. But that's besides the point. Now here's the thing. Niggas is lazy nowadays. Women don't even want to put in the work to entertain the nigga that's trying to court her. So there's no more hunting. We got to get straight to the point. Because the games took over. And we ain't winning. So here's the problem. You want to fuck? No. Thank you.
I put me back because I disagree with that.
I don't know. Yo, listen. I know he been on the most dates.
Wait.
The show's been dating left and right.
In 2024, I feel like women got most of them because before I never seen this much. Women got their shit together, like to the point where they're making their own money. OnlyFans, whatever the fuck they doing.
They got on men's standards. On men's standards, they got their shit together. On women's standards, they don't.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. They got money, so they don't really need that. They don't.
You see this man right here? Tell him, Ray. Tell him.
Ray.
Tell him how it is. Ray wants to tell you. He wants to tell you, show. He wants to tell you. And he just texted his boy on some, these niggas is talking about some real shit. He called me up so I could turn off my camera. That wouldn't have to be part of this conversation. I saw him, but tell him, Ray. Tell him what it is. Tell him if I'm right or if I'm wrong.
Ray, most real women are not looking to take you for food. That's like one or two hood rats. You know that.
Yeah, they want to go on a yacht now.
They most of them could even pay for the yacht themselves.
Yeah, and they want a man that has all that kind of money.
Yeah.
That's why when you say women aren't fucking the men they want, yes, they are. Yes, they are.
No.
Yes, they are. Let me tell you something. If women were settling on men they can fuck, I would be sitting here going, I fucked 12 girls last week.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's exactly what you're saying.
No.
Oh, wait, so let's get to it. So what are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is women
is a liar.
Women perceive themselves a lot higher usually than what they are because of the feeling that they're being chased by a million niggas. So if you think about it, if you've been being chased by a million bitches all your life, you're gonna feel, even if you're 7, because a bunch of 4s or a bunch of 3s are chasing you all your life, you're gonna feel like you're a 9. So you're gonna expect a 9 when you should be looking for a 7.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
No.
What do you mean?
It does, because it's kind of
It don't
what
make
we've been
sense to me.
talking about. But we've been talking about that though.
No.
It's the expectation thing. It's the it's perception. It's all perception.
I hear you, but I don't live in that fantasy.
We're
I don't live in the
we're
fantasy
living
world.
in it. We're just saying.
I get it. I get it. Well, listen. Everyone likes to live in a lie, and that lie is the one that show just told. And most of the people are ignorant to the fucking lie. I live in a world that just so happens to have reality in it.
Mm-hmm.
I am not based off a number. I'm not basing other people off of numbers. I like you, I don't like you. Even if I don't like you, I'm still willing to fuck. You have to have some crazy shit for me to go, nah, I ain't even gonna touch you. But the whole, she thinks she's a 7 or he's a 4 and all this other shit, fuck that. I don't live by those rules. I don't see that. I don't want to see that. And people that think that way, to me, should literally, in the beginning of the show, what I say, Ray, keep your mouth shut. It's, you fucked up. Those are the women that, if all they gotta do is keep their mouth shut, if they sold their mouth shut, they'll be the perfect women in the world. But the minute they open up their mouth and start thinking, problem. They're ruining the world. Think about it, show. The women you're talking about right now are in control. They are in control. And the world is ruined. The fucking Middle East is back in war. The economy's down. The summers are all rain. We're in October with 80-degree weather and it's supposed to be fucking plummeting tomorrow. Like fucking Beta fish can't live in fucking regular water any fucking more. Like the sun is burning people. They're selling fucking suntan lotion for $15 for 8-ounce bottle. Women are in control and the world is fucked up because of those fucking numbers. So
Damn, is that what I'm saying?
so kindly, I'm not talking to you, Shaw. I'm talking to the rest of the world. Kindly, any woman that thinks you're a 10 and that thinks I'm a whatever number, please hit me up on Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Twitter, Kick, on YouTube, and I would gladly send you my dick so you can put it in your fucking mouth and you can shut the fuck up.
Ray, I'm gonna speak to you because you seem
listen. No, but here's the thing, though. Reality. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna finish my rant and then I'll let you two speak. Reality. In reality, if you think you're better than me, I swear to God, if you think you're better than me, then honestly, the best way to prove it is to go on top of the fucking Freedom Towers and jump the fuck off. That's how you prove to me you're better than me. When you do that, then I'll sit here and go, you know what? She was actually a 9. After that, go suck a dick, go do what you're good at, and stop thinking. It's ruining the world. It's ruining the world. Stop thinking. The homosexuals that think like them, the lesbians that want to be men, all these other people that think like that, no matter what age, race, color, creed, sexual orientation, sexual preference, sexual innuendo. If you got a Y chromosome, a Z chromosome, or a W chromosome, kill yourself if you think you're better than somebody. Kiss my ass, and I'll let y'all finish speaking.
Thank you, Ray. Ray,
Yo,
I'm gonna start by saying I do feel that there should be, I don't know what he's talking about. I do feel there should be some kind of measuring stick. Cause I don't know about you, but when you decipher or you look at a girl that you might want to end up with, not fuck, what you might want to end up with, you analyze if she's on your level. You have to. You can't walk around with the girl from Shallow How. And well, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Like, you can't walk around with the girl from Shallow How and be okay. Like, I'm cool. I don't care if she look like that. She makes me happy.
Yeah. No, but I get where Toe's coming from. And the perspective of it.
I like how he thinks.
Yeah, it's a thing of, and I get it because it's also realistically that's how we should all be thinking. No matter what, you shouldn't feel like
I agree.
I like how Toe just wanted to be like, yeah, acknowledge it. No, but it's like
I'm muted.
It's the thing of
plenty of times. I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, it's the thing of, unfortunately, there are many people that feel like, oh, if they look like this or they act like this, that's it. They're out of my league. But if we go by that, like, the fuck, yo, again, we've seen crazy as shit. End of the day, if you're putting yourself in this league category, you're already losing. Because either one, you're a piece of shit because you think you're over here, or you're fucking putting yourself out of a bubble that you could be losing out on your fucking soulmate or person that you might actually fucking have a future with because, oh, she's quote unquote out of my league.
Yo, so you would date beneath ya. That's what you're saying.
So let me.
I would be okay. Listen. I would be okay having a girlfriend beneath ya. Yeah.
Well, all right. Let me.
Let's say we are 8. You okay?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Sean. Beneath me,
it looks like a 4. You like? Can we be realistic? Because I don't like sounding like this. We know when somebody's ugly. It's okay,
bro. If you looked at some of the chicks I went out with, you'd be like, "Really, nigga?" Because you think you know my type.
No.
Because in all honesty, in all honesty, let's be real, Show. Let's be fucking real, and let's not think with our dicks.
Exactly.
How many times has a woman surprised you and like, yo, I mean, you really not my type, but you could cook. You actually listen to me when I like you cater to me. You do all this other shit. You know what? This is a good environment right here. Let me go. I'm not, because that sounds, and I'm gonna say it again. That sounds like some homosexual shit. To be on some, she don't look good enough for me, man. I can be well.
That's one thing too. That's like
I'm trying to think of somebody that I feel.
Because yo, think about it. Yo, Krills is here. Krills, I will send you the link, nigga. Yo, I will send you the link. But yo, in all honesty, let's be real. Show, let's be real.
Let's be real.
let's take the fantasy out of these beautiful women.
Thank you.
Because you think because you're holding them to a standard that they're not. Let's take the fantasy land out of this shit. Because most of the women that look good just look good and have nothing else going for them. Because I've heard stories and I've actually seen shit where these gorgeous women on Instagram that every guy would die to fucking smell their gym shorts and shit are getting propositions from kings and sultans in Middle East. Fuck my goat. Fuck my 12-year-old son. Let me piss on you. Let me shit in your mouth. And they're taking this shit for hundreds of thousands of dollars, making the money that you talking about they don't need. Yeah. So now here's the thing. You got a fucking 10 that's above you. Would you still want to go out with a chick that fucked a goat and got shitted in her mouth from a 12-year-old boy? Let's keep it. Oh, wait. But she's better than you, Sho.
Right.
She's better than you.
This turned the fucking corner.
No, but because we're keeping it funky. Because now you're only judging them by looks, but look at what your good-looking girls are going through. Think about it. No, think about. Listen, I'm putting
on the grills.
No, because this is where I'm saying. This is where I'm saying. This is where I'm saying
look,
with the whole we're popping the bubble of this fantasy that this bitch is perfect because she looks good. How many Show me and Gigi got into a fight over Mercedes Monet, and you would think that I would be on her side no matter what because she looks good to me. But the fact of the matter is, just because you look good doesn't stop you from your fucking actions. Yeah. Looking good ain't shit.
Right. So
come on, Show.
You misunderstanding what I'm saying. 100%.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to let you understand is there is no fucking like if J-Lo wanted to fuck me but disrespected me in the process is a problem.
I didn't say that.
Me? No, but here's the thing. This is the thing though. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. That's J-Lo.
Yeah.
She's above me in the looks wise.
Correct.
I have no chance with her. I should cherish the fact that she wants to be with a peasant nigga like me. You see the mindset that you're putting out there? Because once you start putting these categories on looks, you're putting people in standards. Bro. And now all of a sudden J-Lo is this magical creature that everybody gotta be fucking tippy-toe around. And it's like, no, you're just a woman that is very attractive. That is not a talent.
Bro.
That is not a talent.
100%, and then you're going into a rant about it. What I'm saying is, it's not a talent. It's not a show.
Hold up. Before you Ray, this is what I want from you. I'm gonna let him say what he's gonna say, and then you're gonna explain it to me. Because apparently I can't understand what you're saying. Go ahead.
I'm not saying being beautiful is a talent. I'm not saying I'm not saying you should be able to use it to your advantage. I'm just saying anybody, it could be you, Toe. If Krills, anybody, if you're a 10, wouldn't you want to date on that level? Why are you dating? You could date on that level. That's your level. I'm on the 10 level. I could date
looks wise.
10. Yes.
Okay.
So why would I go under? Like, why would I? Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna say that out loud. Like, yo, I can't date you because you're a 7. No, I'm just gonna disqualify you because I have 100,000 10s I can date.
Wait. Can I ask a question then?
Go ahead.
Okay. So this is where Toe's getting at.
Yeah.
So you see how you just said that's it. Like you're not saying it, but that's your mentality would be that's it. All those 7s are gone.
If I was
okay. What if, again, that 7 though is everything you need in a person?
Okay.
That is your ideal person.
What the fuck? What was I saying, Ray?
Because he's actually hitting what I'm trying to say.
But what the fuck was I saying? What was I saying though?
Motherfucker, let me say it.
The problem is most women that feel that are 10s are really 7s.
Okay. So, but back to that.
Yeah. This is why the 7 never gets the chance. But go ahead.
But again, so now that 7, it's your ideal person.
Correct.
This is everything. She's that person, and this is the one.
Correct.
So you wouldn't give her a shot because she's a 7. If you're a perfect 10, We're going by that logic. There, you're a 10. You would never bat your eye toward that 7.
It depends, but that's too close. I think that number's too
Okay,
close.
okay. So let's. No, I'm going with.
No.
Wait, hold on. So let me
Acceptable.
lower it again. Let me lower it again. Then.
Wait a
So
minute.
again, you are a 10.
That's what I should do a few
No,
things.
wait a minute. No, he said 7. You
He
didn't
said
come up with 7.
7.
You
But we're
said
gonna go
7.
lower. We're gonna
This
go
is what I'm
lower.
saying. A
You
7
said
and
if
a
all I
9.
got is 10s, the 7 I'm gonna hit to the side.
Okay, so you are show. Okay.
Okay,
You are a 10,
correct.
a quote unquote 10.
Correct. Halle Berry.
A 4 is hitting you up.
No.
You and again, she's your
No.
perfect. This
Who's
is
a 4 for you?
Oh.
okay. So
Who's a 4?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Who's
get
a
at
4?
because it's like
If I
who would be a 4?
Washington.
No, all right. Let me ask you a question, Show. Let me flip this on you.
Okay.
Your daughter
Correct.
comes home with
With an
fucking
ugly nigga.
No. Your daughter comes home with Ryan Reynolds. He looks like Ryan Reynolds.
Damn, you get a good job, huh? You dating up. Okay.
Wait.
No, this is all looks.
Right.
This is all looks.
No homo.
No.
That
Listen. I get it. Because here's the thing though. Because the show's taking every factor out of it.
Go ahead.
Ryan Reynolds.
Mhm.
He talks to you disrespectful. He treats your daughter with disrespect.
Wait a minute.
You wait. No. Come on. He
You
tries
added,
to.
now you added
Man,
no.
no. This is a 10.
realistic.
This is a 10. Because he doesn't see your daughter as a 10. But then
you
he tries
just
to
said
punk
it.
your son. He tries to punk your sons. He
So-
talks weird to your wife. But then your daughter comes home with a 6. I'm not even going down as a 4. With a 6. But he calls you Mr. Enough. He compliments your home. He's cool with your sons. He offers to throw out the garbage. He asks your wife if she needs help cleaning the dishes. He's not good enough for your daughter.
He is. And that's in an ideal
He's a 6.
world. Wait. In an ideal world.
No,
That's actually what we wait. That's actually what we're fighting for. Like,
but
like,
this is
we want to be able to have a 10 because we deserve it. Because even though you might think I look like a 6, I'm gonna take you way further than a 10 would.
But this is what Ray just asked you, and this is what I'm saying, because you're going based off of looks.
Yeah.
And if it was straight out, I woke up this morning and I had nothing but dime pieces hit me up. All they wanted to do was fuck.
Yeah.
And then I walked to the store and some chick was like, I mean, no.
That's what it sounded like.
But here's the thing though. We got to talk about real life. This is a fantasy world. If I had dime pieces hit me up, oh, I want to go to the club or blah, 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 and I'm expected to pay for them, or I'm always the one taking them do shit, and I'm not really, like, they're just good to look at, and I want to fuck them because they're hot. After a while, that beauty fades. That number drops.
I agree.
But now that 6 or that 7 or that 4 that Ray was talking about, that hits you up, and earlier you wasn't here. She has empathy for you when your fish passes, or when your pet is sick, or when you're going through some shit. She has empathy for you for that. She goes, yo, you know what? You can't afford to take me out, or like, yo, every time we go out, it's always mad expensive. Let me cook for you. Or just, how's your day going? You're telling me that 4, 5, 6, or 7 ain't gonna become a 10 to you because now all of a sudden this is the woman that I need. This is the woman I want in my life.
Now I agree with you 1,000%, but we were looking at this from a female's point. So I want to ask you: have you ever seen a 10?
But look,
deal with a 6 because he's a lot better than the 10s. Because you know that 10 men are terrible.
Yes.
So you see ugly niggas walking around with a dime piece.
I've walked around with plenty of dime pieces.
No, of course. There's times
I'm not gonna say I'm a gorgeous nigga.
I agree. What would
I'm saying? So I'm not a fucking 10, but let me tell you something. This is where the problem lies. Women find attraction totally different than men do.
I agree.
A woman would find you very attractive whether she thinks you ugly or not if you act like a man around her. there's plenty, like their attraction is different. You feel me?
And this is
And
what I was
that's-
trying to get to, that
yeah.
breakdown of the
And-
subjection of the numbers.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing with the friend zone shit.
Yeah.
See, people they misconcept the friend zone. The friend zone is you giving me everything I want, but I'm not attracted to you for some reason or another. You feel me? So yes, women friend down. They fuck who they want, but they friend down.
I agree with everything y'all saying. I just think y'all don't misunderstand that I'm flipping the roles, but I want to flip them with the exact same stipulations. Like I want,
Yeah, yo,
I
listen.
want the shit flip, but everything is the same. Like you would be
But-
able to
so
fuck,
it wouldn't-
fuck up.
Yo, but-
and down all
But
of that.
see, the thing is though, we hold shit differently. So for you to be like, Ray, if you walk down the street and Halle Berry wanted to fuck you, wouldn't you be mad? It's like, no. Ray would. You think Ray's gonna pass up the chance
No,
to fuck Halle Berry or J Lo or fucking Bailey or anybody? You like that's the thing
I
now.
agree. That's what I'm
Now,
saying.
but
You
the-
need to
but-
take that out the
But
equation.
now if women kept pursuing you for, let's say, all right, so women, sex isn't that important. They're looking for a provider, whatever bullshit. Men,
I like that. I like this switch.
you know what I'm saying? So now men are looking for sex.
Mhm.
But women ain't offering sex to us. They're offering conversation. Like, oh, I'm willing to talk to you forever and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, I like hippie hop too and shit. And they ain't giving you no sex. They just want to go shopping. All of them is like, they're just trying to convince, like every day women just come on, hey, show, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. You know, don't you want to take me shopping? Don't you want to take me shopping? You would be on some, yo, get the fuck out my face. The same way women would be on some, yo, nigga, all you want to say, get the fuck out my face.
That's a great analogy. That's why I said I felt it as soon as you started it. It was like, I like that. That's exactly how I want you to feel it when I'm flipping the roles.
Yeah, but this is why we had that argument with sex shit, because, yeah,
See,
that 6
that's 'cause y'all
might have a
misunderstood
better
how we
pussy than the
was
10.
roles. We
But the
changing
six-
roles.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, we talking about people asking for clothes now. Hey, would you want the 10 asking for the clothes or the 6?
Which one's cheaper? I don't want nobody asking me for clothes.
No, but but show you get where we're coming from though, right?
I know, I
It's
do,
like-
I do.
it's trying to
This
actually
was just
break
for
down-
fun of the podcast.
No,
I
but
got you. But this is
dude, listen, we don't have to explain to show about the looking good and all that other shit, because I know he knows. He wasn't
Bro,
stupid.
I'm a 5 at best. Like I'm real with myself. So I understand anything
Hey,
you're saying, I understand.
Take
'Cause
that
I
hat
really-
off. It'll be a 10.
I'll be a 3. Without the hat, 3 or 2. But hey, I swung. I try to swing within my batting range. You know, 6 to 8. You know, I'm a 6 to 8. You know, you
Yo,
2 up, 2 down.
yo, listen. Swing for the fences.
We spoke about
You
that.
might strike out a lot, but you'll get a contact somewhere. You get a foul ball somewhere. Something.
You are the fucking Aaron Judge of this shit. So you don't want no singles, no doubles. I'm going for the fence.
Yo, but
I don't give a fuck.
see, y'all niggas think that I only speak to gorgeous women. I'll speak to
No.
everyone, and then I weed them out. It just so happens that sometimes the gorgeous women are the ones that would talk back to me because they're like, oh, wait, this nigga's actually kind of funny. Oh, this nigga's actually having a real conversation with me. Do you know? Let me tell you something. This week, I did a little experiment an impromptu experiment without me even knowing. Because I was having shit on my mind. I was like, yeah, let me see what's going on. And I threw out some bait on Instagram.
Oh shit! I
Some
knew.
little things here and there, right? To certain people. Do you know that the ones that I thought were interested in me didn't even respond? And the ones that I didn't even try to spit game to, we had conversations with?
Oh wow.
That's crazy, right? The ones I'm sitting here going, I'll just throw it out there, whatever. I'm having a conversation with somebody, and she'll be like, "Oh, damn, see, you always swinging for the fences. So you always trying to go for these gorgeous bitches." But when I hit everyone up, those are the ones that respond to me. Why? Because it's funny, and then I respond, and we actually have a conversation. But the other ones that I'm trying to holler at,
Oh shit!
they ain't got time for that. They want to give me their bullshit.
I just thought of something, and I know you're not gonna go for it, but since y'all ain't want to take the analogy out because you guys and y'all thinking about sex, I want you to imagine every gay dude y'all see.
Before you read this comment,
Wait, like Fresh and Fit would say, I'm definitely a 1% man, a fat one. I hit on all the cylinders, and I get that toe, and I get the toes. Yo, Jimmy, you like me? I get hit on all the time simply because of personality. Hey, Jimmy, sometimes we gotta shine where we get it. Shit, yo, imagine every gay guy you run into wants to fuck you. Now, granted,
yo, dude, there was a time. There was a time, my nigga. Yo, nah. Like there was a time, a couple niggas came out. They were like, "Yo, get the fuck away from me, bro."
Come on the camera, Ray. Oh,
Yo, I was in Florida once. Nigga, I didn't know a nigga was hitting on me until my cousin told me. I was like, "What?" And I was, dude, I was gonna fuck him up. I had to leave, dude. Nah, there was times or some. I don't know what it
Imagine
was.
that feeling.
I don't want to fuck these niggas.
Feeling? That's what I'm saying. That's the feeling women have with the men that they don't want to fuck, which is usually the ones that are chasing them.
Yeah, but if it would be different if it was women.
Yeah, but now I get where the show's coming from. It's that thought process, though.
I don't want to fuck them. As a man, it's pussy. So you get that instantaneously. I might, but I want you to get that hell nah feeling from a guy.
I tell you what,
fucking gay guy.
I tell you what, a chick see me right now, I'm like, hell nah, I ain't fucking told. Have a conversation with me. We'll see how you feel about it after that.
With the gay guy?
Yeah, well, no, nigga, fuck you.
As with the gay guys, nigga.
Nigga. But there's a difference, though. That's still a woman I'm talking to. I'm not talking to a gay. Yo, show. Let me ask you a question. How much shit does a horse have to do for you to fuck it? Let's ask that question.
I'm done.
What you gotta do? Put your camera back on, Ray. What does a horse gotta do for you to fuck it?
Some of these males with the sexy shiny hair. Listen.
And on that note, everybody.
Nah, but for real, like,
what kind of question?
Because what's the difference?
Jesus, I'm too sober for this conversation.
I'm trying to fuck women, not no.
Yeah, but women are trying to fuck men on their level and all gremlins. The nigga, I had a helper the other day, and I come to my truck, and one of the niggas from the shelter, it was so sexy, man, nigga. No, bro,
I've had that done too, but it was a woman.
I was gonna say.
No, I had homeless women hit me up. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, there was one time I was walking to work and this woman followed me 2 blocks and she was hitting on me. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I was like, it's 5:30 in the morning. I ain't trying to I can smell. Nah, I'm good.
Imagine all of
and
those.
She's like, what's your name? I said, my name is Eric.
Those are the women I'm talking about that try to holler at you. Imagine you could get all of those.
Nigga.
I can get all of those. They want to fuck me. Those are the ones that always want to fuck me. They always hit me up. They always approach me.
I would reevaluate my life.
My level, never want to fuck.
I would not leave this house. I would hire hookers.
Women. That's what I'm saying.
I would hire hookers.
Now we get it. We get it to the nitty gritty. Now you understand what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't understand what you're trying to say because that's.
You just said it. You would stay home. That's exactly how the bitch is feeling. All these
no, because the thing is, because you make it seem like the only bum ass niggas be hollering at these. Everyone holler at these girls.
I mean, they get
I'm not a bum ass nigga. Ray's not a bum ass nigga. So you saying you saying it's a fucking insult if we holler at these girls?
No, because you fuck sometimes. Because sometimes I gotta hit the 7 because these fucking crackheads are all that hollering. So you fucked the dime. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, is a difference between having standards and being desperate. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, nah, man.
You hitting every point I
That
needed
could,
to hit.
listen,
before.
that could still be the only ones that hit me up. I got two perfectly good hands.
Women.
I don't need. I'm not
I got a
fucking
toy.
homeless women.
I've heard women say that a lot. I got a toy.
Yeah, I'm not fucking homeless women. Sorry. And you just tell me you wouldn't look at your coworker a little differently.
No,
if she went to go fuck that homeless nigga.
I wouldn't. Now, if we both were girls and we both sevens, and this fucking 2 came to pick you up, it's the same analogy.
So it's okay if she fucked the homeless nigga?
No, that's what I'm trying to get to you. I'm trying to analyze because you just said it in a guy's point of view. So I'm trying to put it in their point of view. When if you're 7, if we both sevens and a fucking 2 comes pick you up, that's gonna be unacceptable to your friend. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, but
that's why they don't have to.
Yeah, but this 2 then, like Jimmy Jago could be offering more. Because what if that 2 comes in a car? First off, I'm not even gonna name a car. Just he got a car.
Nah, if you're a 2, you don't start with a car. If you got a car, you start at a minimum at 4.
But look, he got a car, right?
Yo, somehow this 2 got a car.
He takes Shorty to the fucking restaurant she's been trying to go to for months.
Oh,
that no 10 nigga would take her to.
You bugging.
Look. He takes right.
I love how this dude gets up with points.
Yeah, he opens up the door for her when she gets in the car, out the car, in the restaurant, pulls out the seat, puts a little napkin on her lap, and says, allows her whatever you like, a la carte. You can order a la carte, whatever. They order the fucking food. They have their little thing. He takes her out. They have a nice conversation. He gets to know her. He walks down the beach with her after the fucking date. They have a nice little conversation. He never touches her. Maybe hold her hands. Never disrespect none of the other shit. Brings her home. Gives her jacket. Walks her to her door. Says, "I had a lovely time. I'd like to see you again."
Dope. Now I want you to do.
And
all
her
of that.
friends are gonna be like, "Nah, you can't be with that."
I want you to do all of that in the
with a homeless nigga.
The shelter guy's voice. Let me take you on the beach, man. We on the beach. We got everything. Everything
Ray,
is perfect. Let me open the door for you.
All right, show. Give us a second.
Nah, shit. Here we go.
Ray.
Yo.
Am I bugging? A homeless man shouldn't even be in this conversation.
Yeah, nah.
Am I bugging?
No, you're not. It's just I get where show's trying to put us in these like the degree of the situation, but it's like end of the day, you can't have this perspective. You can't have this thought process. Because end of the day, again, we trying to be realistic with it. That is like, fuck it. A dude could be ugly as shit. Or the girl could be whatever. Again, we have to look at it as looks fade, no matter what. If at the end of the day you can't find fuck it, whatever. The numbers shit shouldn't be shit.
But here's the thing: Beauty and the Beast. The Beast got with a fucking dime piece.
Facts.
Yo, the Toxic Avenger fucked a dime piece. The Thing had a dime piece for a wife.
Facts.
Nigga, men's looks are not the same as women's looks. The attraction is different. But here's the thing: if Holly Berry was going out with a homeless nigga, I would look at Holly Berry a little differently.
I agree.
I don't want no bum bump on my bitch.
I agree.
That's the thing. Okay.
I wouldn't want you with a homeless bitch. I agree.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. We're looking at it like that, right? But let's put it into this perspective of we value those numbers, quote unquote, right? To another 10, they see that average 7, even an 8, as the same standard as that bum on the street. If we go by those numbers, if we go by that numbers actually matter, that's how that type of society looks at that. That's not, no matter who you are, you could be that average working class person, but because you're not the one that can afford this standard, you can maybe do it once, but because you're not there, you're the same as that dude on the street.
And here's another analogy. Think about this, right? You got me and a dude 6'3", nice eyes, good hair, and a fucking Armani suit, standing in front of a Lamborghini. I just got out of work, get in my car. The women are gonna holler at the guy, right?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen
And
it
then
on TV.
yeah, and then they look at me, they won't even think about that. Right?
Mhm.
Now, guy sees a gorgeous woman, summer dress, makeup all on, heels on, everything's looking good. We holler at her like, damn, I would love to fuck that chick. On the way home, you stop by McDonald's, the bitch that's putting McNuggets in your motherfucking box. Man, I'll beat. See how there's no separation there? There isn't, oh, this bitch work on Wall Street, this bitch work at McDonald's, I can't fuck with you. Nigga, it don't matter where you work. You in my line of sight, you look good, what's up?
That's for a guy.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. This is why your analogy never works.
It does, because I told you to reverse roles. You thinking as a guy.
But the reverse roles is completely different.
That's what I'm saying. So reverse the roles.
So
As a guy, I want you to still be
I
a man.
reversed the
Feel way
roles.
as a guy.
I reversed it already. I showed you how it would be if we reversed it.
So if it's a no, you show me how
Because
it
here's
would
the
be if
thing.
a guy
Here's-
would
alright.
reverse it. If a guy would
Here's the
able to
thing.
fuck whatever they want, I don't want that. I want somebody. I want a
Here's
girl.
the show.
Is what
Here's the
I'm-
thing. All right, so here's the thing.
Okay.
This is all hypothetical.
That's why I said the gay guy.
No. Hold on. You're gonna listen to this. It's all hypothetical, Ray. Let's say I walk around with Krills. Krills is a well-fit man. He's not ugly. He holds himself, he has a good conversation, whatever the case may be. He's tall. We're walking around because we're gonna use a hospital as a example. We got a nurse practitioner. Looks good. Wants to holler at Krills. Let me get your number. Fuck it, let me get your number. Krills gets her number. Hypothetical now. I don't know. I'm just throwing Krills out because y'all seen him on the podcast. He gets a number. Talking to him. Walks down, and now there's a coffee shop. Girl behind the counter. Looks good. Yo, Krills, let me get your number. All right, let me get your number. Blah, blah, blah. Girl walk down the street. Little tank, little thickums. That little fat booty, pretty face, whatever. She's not a nurse practitioner, not working at the thing. She's walking down the street. Let's say the nurse practitioner is a 9, the girl at the coffee shop is a 8, and this girl walking down the street is a 5. Hey, Krills, how you doing? What's up, shorty? Let me get your number. All right, cool. You think Krills is gonna be like, well, this bitch is walking down the street. She's short. I ain't gonna fuck with her. Or you think Krills gonna be like, fuck it. You gonna throw the pussy? I mean, I'm gonna take it. This is why the analogy doesn't work.
Yep.
Because if we want sex and people are just gonna give us sex, we gonna take it. Like if you go to a restaurant, people are like, yo, you want to try the flan for free? Let me get that. I want flan and it's for free. You should give it to me. Yo, we go into a restaurant, we get dessert. Yo, I know a place that got free ice cream. Fuck it. We just had dessert, but fuck it. Let's go get free ice cream. You know what I'm saying? This is why I said that analogy would never work. Because I'm telling you now, show, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and goddamn it, I will smack you if you fuck with me. That's how good you look. If they all gave me a chance, I would try to fuck.
Okay. Again, does that go for girls?
Ray, what was the conversation we just had?
They would all again. I get where show is coming from.
I don't think he's this,
but
he keeps trying to flip it. Every time I flip the shit, so it's in a man's way that a woman would go, he flips it back. So it's not like he doesn't want it to work. He doesn't want a scenario where anything I'm saying works.
No, yeah, but I get where he's coming from. I get
You're looking at it from a man's point of view.
I'm looking at it from every person's point of view.
Give an example.
No. Let me
listen to the example because I want to see if I can disprove it.
If you gave the example about Krills, that's a great example.
Okay.
And I agree with you with everything you said about Krills. If he goes here, it doesn't matter what job. You could be a 10 at McDonald's. You could be a 10 as a mechanic. You could be a 10 as a fucking shoe cleaner. He would fuck all three of them. Not because of the job. Well,
No.
as a female,
I gave them numbers. I gave them numbers. I didn't give them. I gave them numbers. Ray, you heard me give them numbers.
Yeah, but let me hear. I want to hear the.
wait, you didn't give them all 10s? It wasn't all pretty?
No.
I could have sworn he said all
No.
10. All good looking.
No. But that's what we're trying to prove. That it's like again the number thing.
Okay.
Doesn't mean shit. But let's go to
What I'm saying,
the reversal now.
girl.
I want to hear the girl
That's a
perspective.
girl. She goes to the same places. She sees the same guy, worker. Same number is exchanged. All three.
No.
Would she make the same decision that the guys make?
It's just going off looks.
Just going off looks. And where he works, obviously, because Toe put that in the equation.
Okay, so
There's
now
more-
wait,
there's
no.
more.
So let me do that then. Okay, so it's if that's how we're doing this, right?
Yeah.
So it's let's do this. It's a dude here that's maybe a lawyer, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
That dude legit looks like a 5 though.
Okay.
She's still gonna try to maybe do it then. Because the thing is, what I'm looking at is why are we making it the girls are that shallow though? Because that's how this sounds in the whole scenario.
It's not that they're shallow, it's just they gauge stuff on a different level.
Nah,
And that's what I was trying to get at. Man,
Show is living. Yo, I
Yo,
think
bro,
I think what Show
let
is
me
doing.
finish.
No, you finished.
We live
You
on
finished. Listen, you finished. Show. This is what Show's doing. Show is looking at a pretty girl getting hollered at all the time and is making his own assumptions of how her life is. Because I've been with girls that are gorgeous, and there's some seconds of the day where they're not getting hollered at. There's sometimes that they want attention from a nigga that just walked in. You know what I'm saying? So that whole mindset that Show got, someone told him that is unsafe for a 10 to exist in this planet. Like, she'll be in her shower, locked in her safe room, and a nigga will go through the fucking crack in the wall like, you wanna fuck me? You wanna fuck me? And she gotta spray him, and he goes back to hell. Like,
Go through the wall.
that's Show's life right here. That's what Show thinks life is for these women.
So
That's what Show's life is for these women.
I have worked with females, bro. Every 5 minutes, I'm gonna say, and it's usually never somebody good looking.
Nigga,
Every 5 minutes,
we've been
old poppy, old poppies in the 50s, the worst. Them niggas, but every 5 minutes, I don't know how they live with it. From what I've seen, they can't even bend over to grab a package, bro. It's a problem. I had a nigga in the hospital chasing my helper, bro. Literally, every day he would see her, he would be around her. Like, I see this nigga like a stalker. Like, this nigga's hiding. There goes that nigga again. Every time we're on this floor, he's here, hiding behind that wall, looking at us. They live with that. Like, bro, I watch fucking murder shows. They live with some shit. This nigga's kidnapping them, keeping them in the fucking basement. A guy ever been kidnapped and put in a basement?
Taquan. That white woman kidnapped Taquan and just uses him for videos.
The reversal, like
yes,
reversal,
yes. They are female serial killers. First, they are female serial killers. Fucking what's his name that they just did the documentary on Netflix?
Which one?
The fucking
The
I
Dahmer one?
gotta see that. I love those.
huh?
The Dahmer one? The dude that was eating people?
No, the one that was putting them in acid and his next door neighbor called the cops for it. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, that's what I said. The
That
Dahmer.
nigga was trying to fuck straight niggas. You think it's safe for men out here?
That was only one guy. It's a lot safer for men than women. So come
Yo,
on.
you just listen. Hold on, wait, time out. Wait. We just heard a story where one man was harassing his coworker.
Yeah.
That's one man. She should be all right.
It's
I don't get where he's coming from. I know he's trying to flip the script so he can fucking sound right. But it's not gonna happen, Joe.
You know
It's not gonna happen,
you
Joe. It's not gonna happen.
You know
Listen,
you.
I'm telling you, I've seen it too. I've seen it too, where some creepy ass niggas be fucking talking to him and make you uncomfortable. I've seen it.
Yeah.
But that doesn't happen 24/7. And also the thing is that them niggas need to get the fuck away from that. You should have been on some, yo, listen, I'll do this route, you go do something else, and then I'll fucking meet you somewhere else. This nigga creeping. Then you fucking hit up the manager of the floor, be like, yo, listen, I don't like this nigga looking at my coworker like that. Cause that's dangerous.
I know.
That's not a normal nigga.
And that's what I'm trying to get at. There's a lot of niggas like that. I haven't heard enough women like that.
Yeah, but you got this fear that just because you have a daughter, and I understand it. You are irrationally putting this fear out that out of nowhere, somebody's just gonna fucking pop up out the floor and kidnap her for 12 fucking, like everybody and their mother is gonna go up to your daughter and be like, let me get this bitch and you want something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've seen it once, now everybody's doing it to her. She can't go to Walmart because the fucking the cashier at the self checkout is gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it.
Funny, but that's exactly how it is.
I get it. I know that you have this fear in your head for that, but not every woman goes through it, and because here's the thing: if every woman had that level of harassment, there would be a lot more men in jail for sexual harassment, and all these fucking dojos and mixed martial arts shit and all these gun ranges will be full of women because apparently they need to protect themselves. And I'm not saying they don't need to walk around with tasers and spray and some kind of spray, because there are some weird niggas out there. But every single man in the world is not that. There are some, but not every single man in the world. Because I take exception to that thing, because I'm not like that.
I gotta look at this.
And I had to, I've been accused of shit like this. You know what I'm saying? I had my integrity fucking challenge and all that. So you been there, so you was there. I refuse to believe that. Nah, I know for a fact not every man is like that, because we got 3 right here. Even though Ray got 12 kids, he's still not like that.
I'm gonna look that up.
No, but you know what I'm saying?
Let me see.
But that's the thing though. We went straight to a different topic with show. We was talking about these bitches just using niggas for
no, but it's a real thing. It's something where, again, it's society. You have to be able to get out of that mentality and think people are gonna be this shallow at times. Because at the end of the day, it circles back to that list. It circles to, no matter what, end of the day, let it be about the person you're with.
Yeah.
Who they really are. Fuck, again, the money of it. Fuck the location. Fuck all that. End of the day, who is this person that you're with, and who are they genuinely are? Because end of the day, money comes and goes. Looks will fade. But who is that person end of the day? What are their actual intentions with you, and what is it that they bring to you?
Yeah, and also, here's the thing. You got to know what you want. As a child and as a single man, this nigga's trying to bring us facts. As a child and as a single man, yeah, it'd be nice to fuck Holly Berry. It'd be nice to fuck everybody. But if you know what you want, you can't really be... Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a standard like this girl, you ain't gonna take me to the fucking Cheesecake Factory. Well, guess what? She was right. Because ain't nobody going to Cheesecake Factory now. You going to fuck home.
Facts. That's it.
You obviously not looking for a real nigga. You looking for a place to go. So go on your damn self. The same dude that has that standard of I'm not gonna be with no woman that's gonna treat me like I'm some kind of fucking bank, is that standard.
Can I get the floor real quick? Then I get you with some facts. I can't look at y'all, so I don't know if y'all. As of 1998, an estimate of 17 million American women have been victims of attempted or completed rape. 17.7 million. That's in America. 82% of all juvenile victims are females. 90% of adult rape victims are females. 90% of rape victims are females. So only 10% are men. Females aged 16 to 19 are 4 times more likely than the general population to be victim of rape, attempted rape, or sexual assault. Women ages 18 to 24 who are college students are 3 times more likely than women in general to experience sexual violence. I've seen a lot of that's usually where they get killed. Females of the same age who are not enrolled in college are 4 times more likely. That's crazy. So yeah, to be quite frank with you, it's everywhere. I heard a stat. I don't
Did
know.
I say? Wait, did I say that it wasn't?
No. I didn't say you.
I would just like to clarify
I didn't say you.
that I'm not saying that they're not getting.
No, I'm just trying to state that they're in a lot graver danger than we are. I understand.
No. What you're trying to do is prove that your irrational fear is true.
Yeah, it's
no.
it's
I understand that, but here's the thing, Show. What you're doing now is just you're making yourself even more scared, because the only way you can be 100% that nothing's gonna happen to somebody, she never sees daylight again.
I agree. That's when you.
So here's the thing, because I can look up domestic violence cases where more men have been abused by women in domestic disputes, and then say, what, your son shouldn't have girlfriends?
Really?
Yes.
That's a good stat.
More men. They don't charge. They don't call the cops, but more men are abused in relationship than women, because they feel like if I call the cops, I'm no less of a man.
No,
there's a lot of shit out there. A lot of domestic disputes are women beating on men.
Is it that? If I was getting beat on a girl, it was more of I could hurt her if I hit her. If I really hit you,
when you're in that situation, again, this is one of those where, if you look at the actual mental side of it, a guy won't report it. A guy won't do anything, because at that point you don't feel.
Because I'm not supposed to touch her.
Yeah, but at that point you feel.
And I'm gonna call cops on the girl. You bugging?
That's what we're getting at.
And you become more. That's it. You're vulnerable at that point. Mm-hmm. You don't think about the reflex feeling. It's just, that's it. This is the situation you're in. There's not going to be these stats, because again, you think you're already in that lose-lose situation. Like it's something where those numbers aren't going to be as high as the other. But again, either way, it's a horrible situation.
Yeah, because
either side of it.
Yo, Show, let me tell you something, man. When you start generalizing shit for one person, it's a dangerous fucking situation. Do you know my brother was not even allowed to apply to the Bronx High School of Science? You know why? I'll give you one guess why.
I know why. Your mother was Puerto Rican. That was too far.
No. You want to take a guess at why he couldn't apply for the Bronx High School of Science to go for high school? Ray, you want to take that one guess?
No, just say it, bro.
Because he's white.
Funny thing is, you may disagree, but your mother might have been correct. Listen. Every day,
no, I get it. I get it. You know why I was able to go to 149th Street and 3rd Avenue?
Because you look.
That was dark skin. Yeah. But you know where my brother fucking goes? 3rd Avenue, 149th Street. No problem. You know where I'm not accepted?
149th Street?
Bronx High School of Science. Huh? Yeah, because it's not about color. But the thing is, when you sit there and you generalize it, oh, you going to the hood, this is a white boy, they're going to pick on you. Forgetting the fact that my brother comes from the fucking hood. You think he don't know how to handle himself or how to talk to people? You know how many people were afraid of him in high school? But this is the problem. You're going to be so afraid that you're going to possibly stop them from doing something that they could be doing. If it was always on my mother's decision without an age factor, if it was always my mother's decision, my brother would never went to the Navy. It was my mother's decision, and I never became a wrestler. So let's put it this way, Show. The irrational fear that you have that, yes, people get hurt as wrestlers, but not everyone does. And yes, those stats say 90% of the people who have been assaulted are women. Doesn't mean every woman has. I've heard horror stories and I've heard all that shit before. I get it. It's a fearful life, but you cannot live in fear. Especially with a child, because then what you gonna do? So she has to grow up sometime. And I'm not saying she has to grow up without any kind of fear of danger. She needs that. She needs to know it ain't rainbows and sunshines out here. But for you to sit here and be like, every single girl needs to be because this went from being a number based off of looks and peasants talking to him, because for some reason you have it in your head that every person in the world, unless they look good, is a piece of shit.
No, that's not what I meant.
But this is the argument I'm getting off of the analysis of which I'm fucking transcribing off of what you're saying. Because think about it, Show. This whole, I know you playing devil's advocate, but in this devil's advocate role, the way it makes it seem that unless this nigga's a 10, he's not good enough. But also, if he's not a 10, he's a bum on the street that's gonna hurt my daughter or hurt women.
Okay.
Am I not getting that? Am I not getting that? Ray?
You're getting that because, like I said, I've been trying to flip the roles, and we haven't been able to because we've been thinking of men. So I want you to imagine what you just said, but with a girl. Like, she gets a 10. She's a 10. She's dating below everything you just said, but with her, would she be okay with it?
But Show. Also, who's the ones doing these fucking things? Who's the ones doing it? You know how many fucking people said that? I forgot his fucking name. The fucking rapist that I just said.
Jeffrey
serial
Dahmer.
killer, Jeffrey Dahmer. You know when that serial shit came out, you know how many women were saying he looked good? You know how many pedophiles are fucking men that look good?
That is true.
Yo, dude,
I was gonna say
the ones.
Well, some, because I see some fat motherfuckers.
But the thing is, those are the creepy ones that everybody stays away from. But then you got the ones that fucking I forget, what's the shit that they? What's the name of that phrase? They said that Ezra Miller was doing to the little girl.
I know what you're talking about.
Teabagging?
No, it's like when you're trying to get a girl ready for when she's older.
Oh, he was like prepping. I know what
yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like those people.
Yeah.
They getting good with you. They getting good with your daughter. I'm like, oh, then he's a good guy. Nothing will happen, and then boom, he's the one that does the shit to your daughter. It's not always about looks, Show. This is where I'm getting at with this whole grooming. There you go.
Grooming,
Thanks,
yeah.
Jimmy. Grooming.
You
know what I'm saying? Like,
didn't they do
this
for
is
the
why.
Ted Bundy one. They had Zac Efron play him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, think about it, bro. Thanks. Is that your wife or is that your kid?
I hope it's not my kid. This is a lot of fucking.
It's too late for you to be up.
Here.
Go to sleep.
But anyway.
No, but this is the thing, Show. This is where that's why I don't want to live in a world where I have to put somebody in the category because of the way they look. And this is why I don't accept it. Because no one is gonna tell me what number I am. Because the number you think I am when I look, I far surpass that number with who I am.
Yeah.
If you wanna discredit me or disown me or cut me off because of the way I look good, I don't need you in my life. Beautiful. But there's plenty of girls that will sit there and you be like, based off of this is a 6, but you have a conversation with them and they skyrocket. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this conversation. And I'm not talking to you like if you don't know this. Show knows this.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Show knows. We're having this discussion for the podcast, but I want to put this out there
this
for everyone.
Fun.
No, yeah, but if I want this for everyone. This is straight out shit. There ain't nobody that's better than me. Nobody I think I'm better than. And there ain't no numbers because like you drop dead gorgeous girl, open up her mouth, and she'll be a fucking 3. And then a fucking regular chick open up her mouth and she'll be a damn dime.
And I've told you to your face, I admire you for the way you are. I told you that. So you know that I'm playing devil's advocate.
Yeah.
I like the way you are. You are not willing to sacrifice yourself for some pussy. Well, not even a pussy. I'm not gonna allow you to even disrespect me just because you might. Even if I acknowledge that you're cuter than me, don't even act it. Like, don't try to play me. I see it, and I admire that about you. And I've even told you, like, yo, you always swinging for the fences. If you swing for a single, you might get a couple of hits.
Listen,
nah.
You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised, Joe. Those bunts.
Yeah, you might get it.
Some of those bunts turns into balks.
Word.
They don't even throw the fucking ball.
It caused me a fucking at bat.
Yeah, yo, but see, Jimmy Jam was saying that in all honesty, this is where it boils down to, because it did change into that. This is where making sure that your baby girl understands the difference between somebody that just wants the physical shit from a that's gonna, and having that standard of, I'm not gonna let somebody treat me a certain way because of the way that I think they look. You know what I'm saying? That's the being able to distinguish a person as being a creep, as being a full of shit, as being a genuine person, or as being someone who's trying to fucking con you for whatever. That's something these kids need to grow up with, because that's when they get taken advantage of. Because like I told you all the time, I walk down the street with my mom, and my mom would straight up be like, "You see that? That's a hustler over there. That bitch is a whore. That you don't bring home to me. That nigga's about to start fighting with that dude. This dude is just high off his fucking mind. That guy's in a gang." Like, you have to be able to distinguish. Like PJ Savage said on Ray's fucking podcast, we know what gunshots sound like. We know what firecrackers sound like. So we know when to hit the dirt or when to look up in the sky, right? So the best way to keep your kids safe is to let them know, like, you got to be aware. You know what I'm saying?
Never been confused? Was that gunshot or firecrackers? I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
I'm just fucking with you, Toy.
No. There was one time a blown tire got me confused.
Hell yeah! Now we out of here. Fuck this. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, but listen, bro, I can't. I react to loud sounds now differently because I almost got hit by a truck, but that was different.
Hey,
I was asleep in the wheel, and it woke me up. I was like, "Oh shit!" So now when I hear loud shit, I'm like, "Oh, there's no." I jump. I can't even hide it.
PTSD from that, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I do want to correct something. I'm sorry, Ray. I want to correct something before I forget. I agree with you 1,000% because my wife has told me this. I do live in that world where you said it, where it's 1,000% fear.
Yeah.
That's because I'm a nigga and I know how I think. And I've now that I have a daughter, I'm like, that's somebody's child. So it's like, I agree with you. I need to live a little less in it and show her more. But I don't feel like I should dim down the reality of life. Because I want to keep it at 1,000. I know why your mother is the way she was.
All right, so maybe I'm not explaining myself better. I'm not telling you to stop being so fearful.
Oh, I'm not.
I'm telling you that you have to make sure that that fear that you have for her goes in a good spot where you would tell her, listen, these are all the concerns. Because just being afraid and then just watching her grow up, you're going to always be, you have to, like, my mom was afraid someone's going to kidnap us. So what happened?
You pointed everything out.
If a stranger comes up to you and says they know me, you ask them this question. If they can't give you this answer, they don't know me. 9 out of 10 times, I'm not going to have anybody just pick you up. If it's not this one or this one, don't go in their car.
I appreciate that. I need it.
My mom was afraid that my brother can't make friends and I wanted to fight. You can't go nowhere unless there's an adult there. Why? Because she knows that I'm not going to be acting stupid when there's an adult watching over me because they can hit me. You know what I'm saying? Where was I allowed? I wasn't allowed to go on vacation with my next door neighbors or anybody else. Who was I allowed to go on vacation with? My uncle. Why? Because that was my second father.
He could control you.
Yeah. because she trusted him. Fuck controlling me. She trusted him.
With my lamb,
Yeah.
my precious lamb. That's how.
You know, yeah, that's what it boils down to. Like, here's the thing, show. When your baby's born, are you gonna give somebody the baby that you can't trust to hold it? You gonna be like, nah, sit down. Let me put these towels around you, the bubble wrap underneath you, just in case if you do drop her, she's safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm talking about.
I agree.
Just make sure that fear turns into something productive to where your kids, not only your daughter, but all your kids grow up in a place where it's like, wait a minute, I was warned about this bitch. Or that van out there that's been sitting out there for 2-3 days don't look right. This man in this trench coat that's walking at me and it's 90 degrees, let me cross the street. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have
Like,
to use
shit
that.
like that.
Make them prepared instead of fearful. Because if they live in fear, it never ends.
My poor baby. I think I'm gonna have to put it to her quite frank. Listen, and that conversation is gonna be brutal and nasty. Niggas is nasty.
It needs to be,
Yo.
because sadly, that's life.
Yo,
Life isn't rainbow.
yeah. To be honest with you, that's what it was, man. That's what it was. It was a lot of shit, like, and everything was, everything was we watched a movie, somebody did something, my mom would look at me and my brother and say something. There was like fucking somebody, like, we watched, let's say, Dangerous Minds or some shit, and they're fighting. And you see, like, why would you fight this man? He's 10 times, like, he's twice as big as you. And my mom would be like, sometimes you got to fight a big nigga. You can't be scared of him just because he's bigger. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. Like, that's why people don't understand nowadays. Back in the day, even if it's subliminal, they taught you about life when it came to movies and TV shows and music and all that. Now it's everything is fucking social media. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a time where somebody going to test your son. He may not win, but your son going to have to stand there. Be like, no, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I know you like, I don't want that for my son, but everybody been through there.
Nah, you good, Ray.
Yeah.
We good. We were about to sign off anyways.
Yeah.
We at that limit.
You give me 8 more minutes and I'll take you home.
You motherfucker.
Ray's trying to
No,
jump
because
off.
it's all good because y'all having a good combo. I don't want to.
No, I get it. Yo, listen, hold on,
jump
wait.
off.
Ray, you got the most kids here. Tell Show
Go
what
to
it's like
sleep.
to be tell Show what it's like to be a parent.
Nah, I can tell him from what I was told, and it's one of those where I'll end. This is where I'll jump off after this. It's, to me, that was realistic. Having that frank conversation, it wakes you up to, again. Life isn't, again, rainbows. It's one of those where you need that. You need something where you are able to see, okay, I can't live in constant fear, but I can be mindful. I can have caution when I'm doing this, when I'm doing that. And it's one of those where it's a hard conversation to have because you don't want to preview that. You don't want to be like,
Yeah.
hey, not everyone's going to be your friend. Not everyone like this. But it's something where you have to put that in their mindset. So it's not something of, how could people be this cruel? It's like, unfortunately, that's life.
I need to show you how cruel they are.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, let them know. Not everybody's a fucking saint.
Nope.
Yo, bro, you can ask Skrills. There was times I was walking around thinking everybody wanted to fight me. And I had to realize, like, these people don't even realize I'm in the street. But there was times where I'm just grilling everybody, like, which one of y'all niggas want it? I'm taking you out first. Who's next? That's how I walk the streets. Because that's how I was prepared from my pops.
And that's why your mama didn't let you out.
Yeah, no, yeah. 'Cause my pops was in the fucking gangs and all that other shit, and around the neighborhood I was growing up when I was a kid, the Hells Angels was there. It wasn't the same thing as when I was grown. It was a different time. So it was always head on a swivel. If you see a group of people that you walking past, you have to be prepared if they gonna jump you. Nowadays, you see a group of people like, what you doing outside? Ain't you supposed to be on Fortnite? You know what I'm saying?
Legit.
Well, I'll end it on this because y'all each got a late last thought. I don't know what the most precious thing in your life would be. I can't think of it. I won't say your car because I don't compare my daughter to my car, but I can't really think about it. But I want you to take that. I want because I know y'all not parents. Because once you become a parent, you will understand the most precious thing that you own that you can't. It's not an object, and you must protect it. Trust me, you will be like me. Just letting you know. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be a very protective dad. So I know how you are. If you want to fight people now for free, you gonna want to fight people for your daughter.
Listen, man. I get it. I get it. But being afraid doesn't protect them.
No.
It's a good
It's
end.
teaching them the right way. It's teaching them the right way.
Being prepared and being aware does.
Yeah.
Hey, we got to keep talking because you guys helped me be a better parent. I didn't have a dad, so I don't know examples of what would work or what to use to actually be better. You guys do. You know what your dad did that you didn't like, or what you might have wanted more of or less of. I can't judge it. I'm freestyling. I never had it, so I don't know what I would have wanted more of. So as I speak to you guys, I get to see, yo, tone it down a little here, but don't tone it too down. You don't want to let them out there by themselves. You know,
But-
we don't.
Think about this. Like, you have the fear. Like, even your sons. Like, yo, a refrigerator could fall on you. I've seen it done. And dude, my mom was the same way. There was times that we was trying to play football, and it was like 86 degrees, 90 degrees, and my mom would scream at me the minute I started playing. I'm like, what are you? Some kid in Texas died of a heart attack. What the fuck that got to do with me? Nah, you ain't playing football. I'm like, what the fuck you mean I'm playing? Because it was too hot. She didn't want me to fucking die of a heart attack.
You'll understand when you got kids.
And listen, I understand. But also the thing is, like, sometimes that's irrational.
I agree.
I didn't have heart problems.
No.
This wasn't the only day of my life that was that hot.
It wasn't irrational to me.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to give a little bit of a leash and not. I had to fight with my mom for 3 hours to go watch a movie in 14th Street, and I get it. I don't like Manhattan because it's too many people, and I know my mom knows who I am. But at one point, you gotta be like, I think he's mature enough to be able to go to the movies and come back.
I'll give you one last example because we kept Ray over 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Appreciate you, Ray. Everybody, that was Ray signing off.
All right, Ray. Thank you. I'll give it to you like this because maybe this is why I'm so scared and so timid. My aunt, my close aunt. Matter of fact, you met my cousin. His mother had a daughter. And my aunt would never let her go out for the same reason. It was dangerous. She didn't want that to happen to her. And she gave her daughter gave her the same guilt trip, this guilt trip that you guys are talking about. Yo, you never let me out, blah, 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 blah. So my aunt fell for it. And she's like, oh, you could go to the party. This is, I don't remember what year. This was in the 90s. My cousin got shot in the head that day. She died. And my aunt had a feeling that she would. I don't know why. I don't know, when you're a mother, you get it. And that was the only day she ever let her out. That was the last one. So I've lived it. I knew my cousin. May she rest in peace. So I guess once you live in it, you live a little more fearful. Not saying that my cousin, because she was a girl, it's just saying.
No, but listen,
we went through losing a girl, so
I get it, and I feel for your family. I'm sorry for that loss.
Thank you.
But you gotta give me a little bit more than she just let her go out and she died.
She
She
went to the party and she got shot. Somebody
somebody like it was a
I
crossfire. It was because bro,
think she was targeted. I don't remember the story. It was a long time ago. I was young, so it wasn't the story wouldn't stick the way it was stick now.
Yeah.
I was very young.
Because I mean that
I do gotta ask my cousins. I don't know how to ask that.
because listen, that I can't give you an answer why it happened. I don't know.
Definitely not.
But that is a freak accident. Like that's
I'm trying to tell you that
you're not gonna
one time.
like you're not gonna be like, all right, kids, all right, son, I'll let you go over your friend's house, and then that's the one time that the entire fucking neighborhood lit on fire, and now the other son can't go nowhere.
No,
Every time I let you guys out, the neighborhood gets lighted on fire. It's like it's not that like there has to be more than that.
Ask my wife though. Every time they go out, I do give them a talk, and
you should.
And it's like
I get it.
It's like a mission.
I get it. You should, but then it's because that's the thing. It's a two-headed. Because if she would have let her out all the time, who's to say that shit wouldn't have happened earlier? Because if she was targeted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then that means she had beef with someone.
Correct. I'm not gonna say she was an angel.
But I mean, if she, let's say, just for the sake of if she was targeted,
yeah,
she had beef with someone,
yeah,
it was gonna happen eventually.
Correct.
So if she didn't go out that day, she was just prolonging that.
They're inevitable. But as a
if it was, but I know, I get it.
Like it was me.
I get it. But if it was a freak accident, it's just she wound up going to a party that had a drive-by and was clipped. Like that's beyond the control there.
I still feel bad though.
No, I get it. I would feel bad too.
I let him go.
Because you have to rationalize it. The human brain can't let you sit there without having any rationalization. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think your kids are in that predicament right now.
No. I pray not.
Yeah, but also your kids are. How old was your cousin?
She was in her 20s, 25. I want to say.
Yeah, so like your kids are still young, but you also, when they start making their own decisions, there's certain things you don't want them to figure out
on their own.
Yeah,
I opened your eyes to that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like the beautiful thing about me, I saw that flash by.
Word.
It was like a light or some shit. I don't know.
Bro,
it's like a dust or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah. But the beautiful thing about me growing is like the whole liquor shit. My mom let me drink rum and coke. I liked rum and coke and pina coladas and all that. But I like sweets and shit, right? So
you like me.
It was one of those things like, here, taste it, blah, blah, blah. You don't need it. And then I see my friends getting drunk and carried out the house. And that's when my mom's like, you want to be like that? You ever get like that? You ain't never coming. And she starts comparing me to that. Not my friends, just that. And it's like, yo, I'm not that. That's not me. And you start building this whole, I don't need to be that drunk. I don't never want to be like that. Because now, in my head, that's the worst type of shit you could be. And then they start smoking. If I catch you smoking, I'm kicking you out this house. Or my uncle even saying, you know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck, now I make the choice. Do I want to be cool and smoke with them or do I want to live in my house? Because my mom didn't make no threats like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's where, as a kid, I was exposed to it, but I was also exposed to the fact that this shit is for losers. Not saying that if you smoke, you're a loser, but if I smoke, I'm a loser. You know what I'm saying? Like the drinking shit is for people that don't know how to have fun. They like, this is to be overindulged, and I don't want to be that person that gets carried in the house. Like I have self-control. You know what I'm saying? Like this is how I don't see people as I see myself as if I were to do this. That's why when I tell people I don't need to drink because I'm already a loose cannon. I'm already a danger to be around. You know what I'm saying?
Word. What more do you want?
Yeah, so it like I was exposed to that. So now I'm not at the bar every day fucking drunk. I'm not, smoking weed every time because I'm stressed out. You know what I'm saying? I was able to be mad, get yelled at because I'm being mad at something stupid, and then realize, you know what? It was something stupid. You feel me?
I feel
'Cause
you.
covering their eyes, when they finally get to see, they're gonna look at everything.
Or the opposite, covering their eyes, they might not see what they're walking into. They
No,
ain't
but
know about the van.
at one point in their life, you're not gonna be there. They're gonna have to set
Same.
their own rules. Like you're gonna be in the side, but they're gonna be at their job, living their own life. They got
College.
their own decisions to make, and we gotta learn the hard way. You don't drift on the fucking bridge, or else you're gonna break your axle, and next thing you know, it's another $400. You gotta change all your shit. Sometimes you gotta learn. If you cut school too many times, the police gonna take you from your parents. Sometimes you gotta learn. You don't wear protection. Now you got kids. It's better to be taught than to learn the hard way.
Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way.
Yeah, but let's hope those hard way lessons are not for life. that's the goal. That's the goal, show. The lessons that they learn the hard way are not the ones that they go that's gonna scar them for life.
I tell my kids that all the time. I want you to make as least amount of errors as possible, because some errors you can't come back from. Some people have made a fatal error, jumped in the wrong water, anything, went to the wrong party. It's just
Yeah.
some people. So I want you to make mistakes, and yeah, this is Russian roulette. Sometimes the bullet's gonna be empty, but let's hope
Yeah.
it's not the right chamber.
Yeah.
There's plenty of times you as a man and me as a man, there's plenty of times I could have been gone.
Yeah.
One wrong step.
Yeah. Yo, bro, and there's times where you're gonna chance it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And,
saying.
and sometimes you lose.
Yeah.
Them some you lose.
Mhm.
Yeah. So far I've chanced a couple times and I came on the better end of the stick. But I ain't trying to. There's only 6 bullets in that chamber. You know what I'm saying? With the Russian roulette. You can click. No more booms. No boom. No. I'm done with the game. I'm good.
Now
That's
you know my fear.
I hear you, yes. But you can't make the choice for them.
Nah, never. It's your life.
Yeah.
I just suffer for you. I told that to my brother.
Yeah.
I said, you could kill you if you kill yourself. You're gonna be fine. I mean, you're not gonna feel it after a while. You just gonna leave everybody behind devastated.
Yeah.
It's not you. You're gonna be fine. You ain't gonna feel it after you stop breathing.
No, I get it. I get it. Bro, I guarantee you. I came home in that car accident and my mom found out. She probably was scared shitless. I don't want this nigga in a car ever again.
Ever again. I'll drive you everywhere.
Yeah. I got my fucking I'm in my sling. I had my shoulder surgery. I don't want you doing nothing. But I had to go to work. I was still driving. I was still doing all my shit like if it was nothing. But I'm pretty sure it's like, no, you're gonna do this, blah, blah, blah. I still went to school. Just like that in the school because I was on Vicodin. Yo, I'm telling you.
I probably didn't want you to have a car, bro. I don't want you to have a fucking car.
Yo.
Take the train.
Listen.
As a father, I'm telling you.
When I got my license, do you know my pops wouldn't let me get in the driver's seat of my car for 8 months?
As a UPS man, I understand because I know he works in the same field.
No, do you know why he wouldn't let me go?
Why?
Because I had that fever.
He knew you. He knew you too. You would have jumped into that fever.
Yep. He was like, "Yo, you got the fever to drive right now, and nah, you're gonna do stupid shit. Nah, we're gonna let you calm down. When you get over that fever of driving, you're gonna be able to drive because you want to do Fast and the Furious shit. You think this is a toy. And everybody know a car is not a toy.
Shit is a weapon.
Yeah. Dangerous weapon.
A very dangerous weapon. That shit is like a gun. It travels as fast as a bullet.
Yeah. So there's sometimes you gotta let them know, but then other times you ain't gonna be there. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
Listen, bro. I done bought a plan B. Where I shouldn't have. Plan A should have worked. Plan A got thrown out the window.
That condom was out the window immediately.
Yeah.
She got on naked. I forgot I had a condom.
Before that, when that door opened, Plan A got thrown out the window.
Yo,
Shit.
before we leave, I wanted to give the chance because Jimmy, you've been participating. I do appreciate you. I don't want to leave without acting like I'm ignoring you. So I wanted to read what you said at least. If there is a response, I'll give it to you. So just gotta know, no system is perfect. All you can do is to continue to put your best foot forward and try to be the best mentor and example for your children. Because believe it or not, you're their hero. That is an awesome comment. I do agree with you. I am the world to my daughter. She'll call me just to say hi. Where's my daddy? So I know, I understand that I have to be her example of a man. That's the standard you create, and that's how they'll always reserve you. God bless her. My condolences. I get it. I had a friend who suffered a similar thing. Well, on the other hand, her brother got killed by a drunk driver on the one night she went out when he went too. That's crazy. That's crazy. So he got killed. That's what you were saying. It doesn't have to be a crazy situation where it's a rapist, or it could be anything. You step out, it's a car accident. It's your day. You could go to the store on your way to school. God forbid. I pray for all of you guys. Pick her up. She blames herself for losing her brother. See, that's what I'm saying, Jimmy. And she'll always blame herself. I don't think she'll ever get over that. She never went out to celebrate her birthday. And her big bro was looking out for her so she can come home safely. And now he's gone. Got you. So he got killed on the day of her birthday. He tried to go basically be a chaperone for her, or at least be around his sister. And then that happened. Now he's gone, but it's not fair to blame it. Hell no. Crazy thing is that girl's always gonna think about that though, for her the rest of her life with her birthday and everything. And last but not least, crazy world we live in. We always try to rationalize the shit that doesn't make sense, but in a good scheme, lots don't make sense in the world. Some we just have faith
in the grand scheme.
In the grand scheme, you know I can't read.
Yeah,
I agree, Jimmy. I live my life like that. I live one step at a time, and I pray that everything went well. And I got lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen other people that haven't.
Yeah,
I haven't made it to 19, 20.
Bro, and listen. Now I understand this is my animal I'm talking about, and not talking about people. But the reason why I missed the Thursday show is because I come home from work, my cat's in the bathroom. That's not unnormal. I tell her to get out. She don't move. And I push her, and then she starts walking. I'm like, usually when I go to push her, she leaves. She knows
not to fuck with.
Yeah. I go to eat. She's underneath the table. Again, that's not uncharacteristic. But she starts meowing. She starts looking at my brother. Usually by this time, she'll be sitting on the couch pawing at my brother while he's eating because she wants to be pet. My brother picks her up, and it's like dead weight. I'm like, wait. Now I know there's something wrong. My cat doesn't like to be picked up. You can pick her up, but she does a little, get off me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She just flopped. She flopped on his lap.
Take me.
And then he put her down, and she walked like if her hip was broken and all that. Like she was in pain. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, That was when I said, "Yo, guys, I can't make it. I gotta go." We went to the vet, and this is the crazy shit. They did all these tests, $1,000 worth of fucking bills. I'm not even playing with you. They did a blood test. They did a X-ray. They did a urine analysis, a shit analysis. They did some other scan for her shit and all that, and she didn't have no venereal diseases, no cancer, no leukemia, nothing. Like, she was perfectly fine, but she lost 84% of her blood, of her red blood vessels, of her red blood cells, and they had no idea why. And then like, oh well, you might need to go get a sonogram. We can't do that here, and they might have to give her a blood transfusion. The blood transfusion is $1,200. The sonogram, he didn't even want to give me the price. And I'm like, wait a minute. The blood transfusion, if she's losing blood, ain't gonna do nothing but prolong her for however long until she loses. I'm like, now you jump, like, you got meds? She's like, yeah, this should help with whatever, and we'll evaluate for 5 days. So this is day number 2. We've been giving her meds and shit. I'm starting to see her get up to go get water, but I'm like, that just happened out of nowhere, show. Like, the day before, she was perfectly fine. The next day, she lost 84% of her red blood cells. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is life. I couldn't have protected her from that.
You damn sure went around the whole house trying to find out if you could figure it out.
No, yeah.
Was it this water?
Yeah. No, I looked up so much shit, and everybody was saying something like she could have been poisoned. She could have had a stroke. She could have did this. At one point I said, yo, fuck this. Let's go to the doctor. Let's go to the fucking vet and see what the fuck is the problem. So I get it.
Dangerous. Yeah.
I get it. But it's like, yo, sometimes shit happens. And my uncle would say, when it's your turn, it's your turn.
Right.
He somehow survived after being in a coma for several months and fight.
Wait, you reading halfway?
Yeah. That's why I was all right. I'm from Chicago. Chicago lived a similar life like you fellas, so definitely know where you guys are coming from. Dodging fights, bullets, witnessing my father getting shot 5 times in a robbery attempt. Damn. Somehow he survived after being in a coma for several months and fighting for his life for almost a year, but that's what I mean. Life's crazy. All we can do is react to it. And it was a random robbery. He had no idea. He fought back and almost paid the ultimate price, but he's been handicapped since. Life is crazy. Yeah. Shit, bro. It can happen to anybody.
See, Jimmy, it's not a half full. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm the type of guy that would sit there and be like, what could I have done to avoid this? What am I doing? If I would have been home, what am I doing out here? Like, why did I get robbed?
I've been in that situation, and it just happened to be over a chick, where it's like, why am I in the fucking projects at 3:00 in the morning?
Mm-hmm. You start thinking.
It's like, this ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, we all put ourselves in dangerous situations sometimes, but sometimes you put yourself in a good situation and it's dangerous. Like, you see though that guy that went into the grocery store and just started shooting people. You know, the fucking 13-year-old girl that went to the store and got hit by a stray bullet because it was a gang shooting. Remember that happened like earlier this year?
Oh.
They sent her to the store. Never came back because of a fucking gang. They wasn't even trying to shoot her. They just shot and she got hit.
And that's why the way I am.
I hear you, but
somebody's daughter.
I hear you, but it's not like if she would have known kung fu, that would have helped. It's not even like, yo, what if we would have never sent us to the store?
That would have been me.
Yeah, I hear you. But if you would have never sent her to the store,
I would have died.
I'm
I
sure
would have
someone else would have got shot.
me. I would have. I think I'll
No,
sacrifice myself any day.
no. I'm not talking about you. The easiest answer is, oh, replace me for her. No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about you said, no, you can't go to the store. Everyone in your house is in there, locked away. There's a guard at your door. You can't go through the windows. And then that gang starts shooting, and another little kid gets shot. Destiny, someone's getting shot in that corner. And
My
it can't be you.
And
It's
my
it,
heart, and my
it's not
heart's
you.
feeling.
It's not you.
Hey, as long
Because
as
I'm telling you right now, if you went to the store and that gang was shooting, the bullet will pass your face and hit a 3-year-old girl in the abdomen. A kid is getting killed on that corner, not you.
I'm a selfish motherfucker. You said that. I'm like,
You
hey,
can't trade your life. You can't trade your life for that. Trust me, bro. I tried. You can't not trade your life for someone. They dying. And as cruel as that sounds, and it's hard. Trust me. As cruel as that shit sounds, I'm just putting this out there for you specifically. Did someone? The only way you stop that is if you those guys would have been in jail beforehand, or them gangs would have never existed. Someone's dying on that corner.
Word. We seen it. We seen the candles on the floor. We don't know the nigga. But there's always somebody dying. Candles everywhere. There is good out there, Jimmy. I feel there's a lot more evil than good. Because I run into a lot of people that feel, you could tell it's comfortable for them to be mean, but it's uncomfortable for them to be normal.
Yeah.
Have you ever said hi to somebody that looks uncomfortable because you said hi to them and they may not know you? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I'm a type of guy that I'll say hi to everybody, whether I know you or not. I don't know. That's out of respect. Now, I don't know if you ever received you ever received a hi from somebody you don't know, but I never felt uncomfortable. I felt more like, I don't know who you are, but hi. It's nice to actually have somebody talking and not, acting crazy.
In the morning when I walk into work, usually because I'm there so early, I see patients sitting in that little
area.
Yeah, the front door and then the
Over there.
door before. Yeah, there was a vestibule, whatever. I see people sitting there, and I say good morning to them, and they say good morning back. Now I do it because I started doing it because it was there. Then I started doing it like, well, I'm an employee here. Let me fucking say good morning to you, because at least one employee of this fucking hospital will say good morning to you.
Somebody did the right thing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it's the beginning of the day. At least someone in this fucking hospital is gonna say good morning to you. What's going on? There's Lala's in the building. Love you too, Lala.
Love you. Yo, I was gonna say, love. I'm sorry, Lala. I was in the middle of a thought and I can't only think one thing. I was like, love you. And I'm like, here, love you, Lala. Sorry. But see, this is why I did it. I lost.
At least one person's gonna say good morning to you.
I'm the same way I work. At least I treat everybody the way I would want the UPS guy to treat my family. And I guess knowing how other people are, I'm like, I know you're not gonna get many highs. So here's a special occasion in New York. I'm gonna say good morning to you.
Congratulations.
The fucking day, because I promise you, these motherfuckers, they'll probably think, look at this bitch in this corridor. They do not give a fuck. These niggas in New York is savages.
Word. Yeah.
Funny thing is, I could be a savage myself, but that's the difference between us and them, Toe. We can control it. We only use it when we come against savagery. We had to defend it with savage.
Yeah.
But we don't become savage out of nowhere for no reason.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, I'm that same way. Always trying to be positive and outgoing and welcoming. Honestly, I saw that in you guys. You can ask Kenny. I mentioned it to him. You can see you both are genuine and mean well. You appreciate that, Jimmy.
I appreciate that, Jimmy. That's the good thing about genuine people. You gravitate towards each other. That's why
Yeah.
I don't get along with people that don't say hi. I'm like, I don't see how it's cooler for you to walk by me and ignore me than actually say hi back. Like, I try to decipher it for you. I know you're from New York, and it's weird that a nigga that you don't know is saying hi.
You know, I think you give people too many excuses.
True.
You know, because like that comment you just said, I try to decipher it for you. And maybe this is the New York in me. I don't give a fuck where you from. It's polite.
That is the New York thing.
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man. I walk in the thing. You look at me. I look at you. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm at work. Yo, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? It breaks that little tension. It breaks that little tension. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, how you doing? Welcome to my establishment. Now, granted, I'm in the elevator. Someone wants to make a smart comment. You're going to get one back. But, you know, hey, how you doing? I'm doing all right. It's almost Friday. It's Monday. Yeah, but I know everybody wanted to be Friday. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You know why I do that in the hospital show?
One pleasant.
Because a lot of people go there to get bad news.
Pleasant encounter. We're the same way.
I've seen it.
Oh,
I've seen, I will never forget this. I seen this woman came in, shining, joking with everybody, saying hi to everybody, hold the door for people. So positive, so full of life, so everything. 3 hours later, I go to the floor and she's on the fucking floor crying. And they told me they just told her she got about 30 days left.
oh.
I see kids every day getting their treatments. And out of nowhere, just stop seeing them. And I'm too stuck up to say hi. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care where you're from, but I know why you're here. I know why you're in this building. How you doing? I'm all right. Excuse me, sir. No, you could take the elevator before me. I know why you're here. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people go there trying to get good news, but they're getting bad news. And I ain't trying to be that person that's going to be the dick. This ain't Starbucks. This ain't McDonald's where, everybody hears. This is probably, people fighting shit here. That's what other people don't realize. Especially in our building. Like, you got issues. Yeah, okay, you got issues. Yeah, but this motherfucker got problems. He might not make it much longer. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. It's my answer to everybody. How's your days going? I'm blessed. I'm still breathing. Not a lot of people could say that.
But here's the thing also, Sho. Just because they're going through that, I'm not gonna let them disrespect me.
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like the whole, they from New York. I know what it's like that whole shit. That shouldn't go through your mind because you from New York too, and you saying good morning.
Yeah, but I'm from New York too, so I know how niggas are.
Yeah, but
no new friends bullshit.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. You from New York and you saying this, so now these niggas from New York gotta say it back. Cause it's respect.
True.
Cause if good morning. If they don't say it back, it's a problem. You want this problem? You don't want this problem. You got other problems. Good morning.
I felt that way. I'll give you the full story. It is an employee. and it is a male. And I gravitate towards my people. I don't know if it's you, if you do the same, but I'm Dominican and I love my Dominican people. If you're Dominican, I don't know if you notice, I will speak to you more than other people. You my peoples.
Yeah.
So there's this one Dominican cat. I see him every day. So it's a little uncomfortable just for me to walk by people that I see every day and not give you at least a head nod. So for 2 years, I don't know. I think I gave him too much. I don't know if it was for 2 years, but for a long time I used to give him the head nod and he would keep walking. Does that I'm like, is this nigga okay? But it felt like it was every time. Like there wasn't one time where you head nodded back. And it was so I went into I'm gonna do it on purpose mode. Because you probably thinking to yourself after the first head nod, he wouldn't have head nod back, go to fucking hell. But I got to the point where I'm New Yorker too. If you don't like something, I'm gonna do it to you twice.
Yeah.
So now every time I used to see him, it was the biggest head nod in the world. Yo, I don't care if you ignore me. Yeah, everywhere you went. Yep, and it would keep walking. Everywhere I saw you, big head nod. It was for 2 years. I was gone for like 2 years. I remember.
Yeah.
I came back to work. He's still there. I think I saw him as soon as I head back to work. I had forgotten about this shit. I'm still the same guy, so since I forgot, I gave you the head nod. He ignored me. We restarted the whole. This nigga ignored me. Oh, I remember you. But now I address the whole situation differently. I'm like, okay, since you feel you too pretty to say hi, now that I've given you a head nod for 2 years, I'm gonna give you the fuck you sign. Wherever I see you, I turn around. So wherever I see him, I give him my back now. I literally, I see him, I turn around, and I just stand backwards. So I think it was yesterday. The nigga's coming out the elevator, and he holds the door for me. I look at this nigga, I say, thank you, and I keep walking. I don't want no head nod, no nothing. I just, from now on, I'm a new nigga. You don't get shit. I'm turning into toe.
Yeah. I would have grilled him.
No questions. You good player. You got a voice.
Yo, that's why I don't like Dr. Oz.
Oh, he did that to you?
There was one time I saw him. I was like, hey, good morning. Nothing. Like if I was nobody. Then he comes in the elevator where I'm the only one in the elevator with 4 or 5 people. And he's like, hey, how you doing? And I looked at him and like, okay, ask me how I'm doing, nigga. But it was one of those, he said it because he was with people.
Granted, Jimmy, Toe is from the Bronx, so he's analyzing this from that point of view. But you gotta understand, Dr. Oz is a famous surgeon that probably was walking around thinking about somebody's brain at the moment you said what's up. Most of those fucking doctors are dry, Toe. You know it.
Yo, bro.
Dr. Oz, them all of them are dry.
I had a doctor that made the joke that he was gonna buy an Xbox to play GTA so he could buy my cocaine for him. I had another doctor that I ain't never spoke to stop me in the hallway. He's like, yo, how's your shoulder doing? Because he saw me with the cast. I have doctors that just say hi to me. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Yo, happy to hear that. And then there's some other doctors that are just fuck you, keep moving.
That's most to me.
And those are the ones. Yo, I hold the door, close the shit while he's coming. Fuck this nigga.
They won't even notice that you're holding the door for them sometimes.
No.
I don't know if you've seen that. They'll walk through.
Oh, I've done it. Yo, there was one time I opened up the door, the doctor's coming this way, I'm going this way, and there wasn't even an excuse me. The nigga just kept going. I was like, oh, you so lucky. Yeah. You are so lucky. Yeah, you are so lucky because, bro, instinct I'd have fucking through you onto the stairs. You are so lucky that I have to open up these doors to make sure that there's no old people.
I lived.
Bro,
I lived it. I lived it today.
yeah, you know.
I lived it today. There was the door was. You know how 161 always has one door that's open.
Yeah.
Everybody, for some reason, nobody
Can
has.
only go through the. Yeah. No other doors exist.
Yeah, there was I was coming through holding a couple of boxes, like I'm balancing it.
Yeah.
Like out of all the people that needs that open door,
Yeah.
I was one of them.
Yeah.
And I'm coming through, and as I'm about to step through, guess who flies by with the fucking doctor suit? Phew! And almost knocks me over. And I just look at him, and I keep walking. But I'm used to it. That happens a lot with doctors and even nurses. Sometimes you walk into that nurse station trying to deliver something, and nobody looks at you.
Yeah. See, but this is where I get I'll be like, yo, excuse me, I got something for such and such. People looking like, all right, and I'll turn around and walk away. One of them be like, yo, who you said that was for? Oh, I said it was for this person. I'll mispronounce the fuck out of the name. Who? I show it to him. Oh, you talking about this person? Yeah. I'm talking about that person. Oh, I know who this is. All right, where they go? Oh, bro, they play that game all the time. There was one person that literally was like, oh, I don't know who that is. All right, I'll send it back. No. It says our floor. No, you sure? I'll send it back. I don't want to inconvenience you.
Sure, no move.
Because it was something important.
This looks like medicine.
Yeah.
What's your name? Because I could put the name on service.
Ain't no sweat up. Yo, dude, I did it Friday. This person, yo, I have no idea who was on the box. I look them up. There's no information, like there's an email and there's the department. I emailed the person. 2 days later, I didn't get a response. So I said, yo, it's in this department. I was like, yo, I asked my coworkers, you know who anybody from this department? I get the head of that department. I email them. We're going to come today to pick it up. Two days later, come by. If you don't come by the morning, the package will be returned. After I sent that email, I returned the packages. I'm not waiting for you. I waited already a week. They must not be important. I can't hold on to them. Not storage. I'm not storage.
Why do you order stuff to have it held? Like usually you want your shit as soon as possible.
I guarantee you next month, around the 22nd, someone will be like, yo, the packages were delivered to your office? Yeah, there was a return. Oh, why didn't you tell me?
I've seen it.
Yeah.
A month later. Yeah, the 27th. Who signed? This lady signed for it. Like, this was a month ago, though. Like, this lady still hasn't reached out to you?
Yeah. You're looking for her medicine from a month ago?
Yeah, like, the lady that signed for it hasn't come to you and said, I signed for this in a month. But you want to blame me?
yeah. Because let me look at my ass. It's always there. I gotta pull it out my ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but before we keep going, let's Jimmy hit us with some shit.
Yeah, Jimmy, last one of the day because I gotta go.
Yeah. He goes, I feel you. You can ask Kenny what's going on over here. I joke and myself, but I'm currently sick myself. Been sick, so I get extreme. I get exactly what you're saying. No pity party. I need to though as I'm growing my hair on. I'm growing my hair on purpose to donate it to the underprivileged. It's about being self-reflective and knowing others have it worse. So I count my blessings as I try to recover.
Dope.
Was given 24 hours to live 3 different times, but I'm beating still. That doesn't define me. I'm just have to keep on battling. Life happens. Even that even doesn't define you, but how you react can. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Jimmy, I'll give you an example. I took my car to a mechanic and he said I needed an axle and I disagree with him. So I found a new mechanic. How the fuck you got told you was living 24 hours by 3 different doctors? I would have been changed my doctor. Is this the same doctor? My nigga, you've been wrong 3 times. I'm done with your shit. I need a new doctor. Wait a minute. Like, how do you? Look, I'm not trying to be funny, Jimmy, because I know you just said something serious. But after you live the first 24 hours, after they told you don't got 24 hours, do you go back to that doctor and slap the shit out of him? Like, you was wrong.
Yeah. I don't know. Yo, listen, I don't know why. For some reason, show what you just said made me think of like a sitcom. Oh man, I don't know. I'm feeling a little sick. Let me go to the doctor. Doctor walks in. Let me guess. I got 24 hours to live. Right? Yeah, all right.
The second time, Jimmy.
He's like, he goes to the doctor for a checkup. Let me guess. I got 24 hours to live. Yeah. All right.
Everybody,
You break your arm. I got 24 hours. Yeah, I got it. It's like, the doctor's name is Mr. 24 Hours.
every time I go see this motherfucker, it's 24 hours, but I keep surviving. He said I had severe COVID back in January 2021, pre-vax available. I was at shit.
Yeah,
I understand. I understand
Yeah.
that because I don't know if it was my son. My son was having an asthma attack once. And we took him to the emergency room, and they gave him a number like that. Like your oxygen was at this, it would have went down 2 more levels, you would have died. So I understand what you're saying with that percentage. It may seem high, like, oh, you got 60, you good. You had another 40. Nah, homie. You're not supposed to breathe at 60%. That's 30 and 30 on each side.
Nah, yeah.
The body dying.
Because think about it, your blood transfers oxygen throughout the whole body.
Mm-hmm. Now it's transferring a lot less.
Yep. And that means that it ain't getting to your lungs.
The heart's pumping harder. Everything is malfunctioning.
Yeah.
But anyways.
Yeah. Yo, all right, this is the last one. Last one, then we can.
I do have a question before you go.
I have heart damage, lung, kidney, liver damage, still having walking problems, and I can't breathe right. And it still drops to 60s. My heart rate jumps to 170. They don't know I'll ever be the same. It's almost been all that from COVID.
Yeah, I've heard of people like that. That's the crazy. It's like two different extremes. We've seen people that got it and was fine. That's why we wasn't that scared. But I've heard of people with lung scarring.
Oh yeah.
I have a coworker that went out during COVID because his lungs got scarred. And to this day, I haven't seen him. It's been about 3 to 4 years. He hasn't been back. And it was COVID because I remember this.
Yeah.
So he must, I got to call him. He must, I'm like, did he transfer to another building? I got to call him to see. But last I know, he was out for COVID. And it was the same amount I was out. And he's still out. And I've been back 2 years. So
yeah.
Some people, it was bad. Like, they'll never be able to breathe the same. My aunt walks around with a cane now, bro, after she got COVID. I've never seen that. Like, she needs a cane. She's frail.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's like Brody Lee. He died from the COVID. A lot of people, we seen the bodies, bro.
Wasn't Bray the same?
I don't know, but they did say he had COVID, but I don't know if it was
from the complication.
Yeah.
But well, Jimmy, I pray for you, brother.
Yeah, appreciate you coming by, man.
Appreciate your story. Appreciate your conversation.
The participation.
Correct. You can always participate here.
Word.
We shall try to keep you in the loop.
Yeah.
Even when we blow up and we got 100 people texting, we'll reach out, Jimmy. See, two different. I got COVID. I had a little fever, and then I was back like nothing. Toe too. Toe was stuck in the room. I remember. Like, I'm stuck in the room.
Yeah.
How you feeling? I feel fine.
Yeah, but that was one thing I wasn't playing with, having my dad catch it, because my dad caught it.
It was over. I know.
Yeah.
His lungs are weak.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Jimmy.
I know he's a smoker, heavy.
Yeah.
So I know anything with his lungs.
Word.
But yeah, I'm gonna
Nah, yeah, we're gonna call it a night.
call it a night because
And,
I might have to take the kids out tomorrow.
nah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can start changing this room up. So by Monday, it's gonna be a different background.
Dope. You got any ideas what you're trying to do?
I already got something, so I can add some stuff.
We'll talk about it on Monday.
Yeah, you're gonna see it on Monday.
I
But
like it.
you want me to tell you?
No.
All right.
It surprised me. I like it.
Yeah. Let's see if y'all can
The
notice what's
video,
going on.
the big unveilment. Make it a video. Monday night, we have a new
Word.
setup.
Word. Neon light and all coming. Something like that. Something like that. There's gonna be some stuff here. But yeah, man.
I do need a Leon light for that.
Yeah.
That pops.
Yo, they actually sell the stick. You could. It's like a skinny. I don't know if you're supposed to point it at the wall so it reflects off, or you're supposed to point it back way. I'll send it to you.
All right.
Yeah, but
Sonny, we love you.
like the
I'm
third
still not fired.
word.
I'm
Damn,
on my
Sonny
third
Sonny
notice.
came in late just to say fire the show.
He always come with the fire to show that motherfucker. Hey,
Word.
man, I still got your painting right there.
Word. You just gotta fix the on air sign. But yo, that shit is bright though. I ain't even gonna lie.
It's very bright. You could tell the brightness with this camera.
Yeah.
The reason I put this camera is I put this there with the webcam, and it would look exactly the same like it did back there. It's just a big glob of light. The light is not good for that webcam. It's not clear. Like I need to buy a camera like yours to be. Well, I don't need to because this one looks clear. When I saw this show, I was like, "Damn, this shit is nice."
I mean,
1080p.
Yeah. I mean, you still can.
Well, I know you look better than me, but this look better than my webcam.
Yo, bro, if I didn't.
Oh shit.
Nah, you
just thought about something.
No, man, because it pisses me off.
I know. I just said you thought
if I didn't have this, if I didn't have God taking my money from me, I would. There's a Sony FX30. It just became on sale, and the sale is like $1,500 because it's normally like around $2,000. That's supposed to be one of the best 4K cameras you can buy. And all. I was thinking about getting that just to record on, and then just have this here, and then
be a stream camera.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? And I always told you pull the trigger because of this. In a week ago or 2 weeks ago, or whenever this happens to your cat, if I ever would have suggested that you bought a $2,000 camera, you would have hesitated a million times. And then nah, I can't afford that. But then shit happens and we have an emergency and we spend those $2,000 and it was like, I don't know how we afforded that, but I did it.
Yeah.
And then you think, I could have afforded that whole time. If I could have afforded it for that emergency, why I ain't enjoy it?
I hear you, but here's the thing though. If I would have spent that before, I wouldn't have been able to afford the emergency.
Word. See, that's another thing. That's where you got to live in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, I don't tell you to splurge. Go, it's life. I tell you, it's a smartness to it.
Yeah. I can't splurge on everything.
Yeah, nah.
But that $100 pair of sneakers, niggas, you can buy it.
The one thing that you need to work.
Right, shit. But all right, yo, before we spend another fucking half hour telling y'all we leaving, let's do this. Appreciate everybody showing up. Appreciate everybody watching, participating, listening. I'm pretty sure y'all have your own opinions. If you listen to this after the fact or on Spotify or anything like that, we appreciate y'all too. You know, we here Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday. I'm not gonna run down 9 to 12. It's your friendly neighborhood knuckleheads, Toe in the Show.